think this is the closest I can get it. Alright, let's see if I can get... Pop out the... There we go. I think that should be good. I don't see drop frames. It looks like good connection. Okay, I think I figured out the issue. Okie doke. Well, I'm glad I got it figured out. Just need to monkey with settings. But that's what happens when you're early on in streaming. Definitely need to upgrade my computer though. Should not be using this much power for something small like this. I wonder if regular OBS is a lighter weight program. I'll have to find out. Hopefully he joins voice channel soon. There we go. So he should be getting ready to go very shortly. Alright, I really did fix this. That's good. Very, very happy with that.
On my guard.
Okay, like I keep saying, hopefully he is ready shortly. Should be good to go. When he is ready. So he does take a while. We might have some tag-alongs from mods from his channel as well join us. Yeah, very excited for today. Very, very. I think he's about to join voice.
I bought this game back at 2012, level to 13, just started playing last week, and man, I've missed out on a lot. That's absolutely fine if you've missed out on a lot because you have plenty to catch up on, right? And if you still want to play End of Dragons, the next expansion that comes out in 3 days on the 28th of February, you could probably hop into the new content. But if you want my advice, play the game, take your time. The content will always be there, and honestly, just have fun. You know, that's my piece of advice.
Hey, MM. How's it going?
All right, let's go. All right.
You ready? Alright, where are we going? Well,
Okay.
we need to go to Istan.
Okay. Why Istan?
Because we gotta go do the last story instance for this, chapter. And that's where it is. Someone in your chat was like, or self-promotes enough. It's like, I don't think I've ever self-promoted until like your previous stream when I actually was interested in streaming myself.
Is Season
Yeah.
of the Dragons.
Yep.
We're not done with this. Return to the first city. Oh, not done with this. That's kind of yikes. Well, I don't know where my character is gonna spawn at, but you know what? Let's go see what the last map was. Return to my previous. Oh, Eye of the North. Right, very nice. All right, we. Those brutal strikes, man. It was not fun on Wednesday. I will admit, it was not fun. The Bone Skinner one was It was okay actually to get by, but the Whisper was atrocious. I don't know how to explain it. It was atrocious. Just no positioning, no chemistry. Simply bad, man.
Yeah. It's
My
also
PTSD.
bugged as heck. Oh, I'm having.
No, I don't know if our instance was bugged. No, I don't think our instance. I mean, honestly, it's hard to tell if it's supposed to like spam as many like AoEs or not. It's hard to tell if that
That's
one is bugged.
bugged. If it's near the end, if you break it at like a very specific health amount, like between a very specific health amount, it just goes berserk. Basically, treats itself like it has Aegis and quickness, or alacrity and
I
quickness.
agree
I
with
mean,
canceling it anyway. Yeah, I'm honestly. I think that was gonna.
sorry, what are
First
you
comment
canceling?
gets VIP for 5 minutes. I'm not doing that because I'll forget to actually remove it later.
Yeah,
First comment gets 1K channel points. Oh boy, no, 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 no. I think any first comment thing is gonna at this point be abused. So I'm just not doing that.
I think I'm surprised you didn't stop doing the first comment thing a long time ago. A lot of a pain in the butt. Oh, I am lagging a bit because
You're
my
gonna
computer's
have
been having.
to open up this instance because I don't even do the story. Hello, how are you doing? Wanna be my hero and save me from social and buying me to wait, what? What? Someone just messaged me. Hold up. Wait, you know, I can't read this on stream.
Alright, we need to go to Domina Instant. Why are you in Crystal Oasis?
Hey, no problem. No problem. Or appreciate being on the stream. Oh wait, no, I do have this. Right, what are you talking about? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna open up the instance, Aura. Okay, I'm
We're
gonna
going
open up
to.
an instance.
Yeah, we need to go to the first city, Farir. You
Can't
can.
actually directly manage channel points besides the refunding unless something has changed in the last few months. Honestly like just I'm gonna do away with it because if it's at the start of my stream, uh, none of my mods actually like are available at the start of the stream. They're usually always in the first 40 minutes in or an hour into the stream, which is not convenient for me.
It's a lot of. Yeah, and trying to remember to show up to MM stream early on is actually incredibly difficult because you just have your own real life obligations and whatnot. And just give me.
One day, I hope to be important enough where my moderators show up the moment I stream. Day.
You start paying me real money, I will show up to your stream every time before you start streaming.
I am not making money off my stream to be paying the moderators a salary.
Yeah, well,
I may be like very rich in real life, but I am using the stream income as a way of how I'm paying people. Like, well, except the editing, because the editing I will actually have to pay with my own money. If one day, Aura, all right? If one day I make a lot of money off of streaming, I will pay you.
Sure, sounds good.
A lot of money. I am leaving that comment pretty open-ended, because if I gave a set amount, I actually do make that money, then I have to start paying you. I will just say a lot of money on stream. Yep, that's the way.
Yep, a lot of money. Everybody's favorite amount.
Make a decent amount, but it's not enough to say that you can do this full time. The amount that I make is no amount that I make will ever be enough on stream, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But where the fuck is the city, bro? Like, they're buried or some shit. Like, I'm an archaeologist right now, trying to find this place. Where is National Geographic? I'm trying to find this city.
Meanwhile, I'm like trying to load the world. I always dislike when my game's been uncached for a while.
On this week's episode of National Geographic, I have here an anthropologist struggling to recover the lost city of what, I don't even know how to pronounce that, bro. What is that? Fahranur. Yes. Where to go?
No, I actually have no idea where we're going.
Maybe it's up top.
I don't think it's up top. I think it's down below.
I looked down below. If it can't be down below, it has to be up top. It doesn't say.
So yeah, so at the start of my stream, I was having some tech issues because I had changed up some settings to fix things. And I guess it just started using more usage.
West from where I am, there's a cave by down the water. West, huh?
So yeah.
Oh, I want to go in. Oh wow, look at that. Aura, wow, look, I found the city. Wow, I totally did that by myself.
Hang on, I gotta leave the instance you just bailed on.
Out yet. What's up, Grimbad? I am doing well. How about you? How's your weekend or soon to be weekend? Happy Friday. Hey, what's up, wipes? I see you. Yes, well, I guess I found it. You did leave. There's 2 achievements. It tells me there's 2 instances. Which one are we going in? Go to Fahranur to find Timey or
We're gonna end up doing the top one, but you gotta give me a second.
Top one. Okay.
Yeah, give me a second.
Thank you, son. Would make a great National Geographic on Guild Wars 2.
Do like National Guild Wars graphics.
Yeah, that'd be perfect for this. Like, you know, just
Alright,
honestly, no, because if I struggle to even find this city direction from chat, I wonder, or maybe I'm not the best for this. You know what? That's fine. It's fine.
We'll go and have you start doing
tours. I just want like a camera crew, you know, like we'll go into the city, I'll have a camera crew, I'll have like an explorer's hat, some sunglasses, some backpacking trip, expedition, you know, machete to cut through the jungle. I would love to see all of that happen in this adventure. One day I will be able to make a show. Which I wonder, by the way, why don't we have like that in Guild Wars 2? Why don't we have like a season or TV show? Like that's like actual content that's missing in the Guild Wars 2 community. Actual TV show. National Geographic. The
Real Housewives of Tyria.
Looks like you could use some help, Commander. Canuck!
We're not having that. Those streamers of Tyria or something like that. Yeah, on this episode, um, like the drama would be like the most trivial stuff. Like for example, Nudica and Shorts take digs at each other for being bad thieves. Mukluk and Gilliman, what's it called? Take digs at
Argue
each other
about
for
fashion when neither has.
good fashion, exactly. You know, Teapot shouts about something, and uh, it's just just that's the reality TV show. And every basically you just add dramatic sound effects.
We-
Um,
You got like Loranity talking about Bram again.
Lorenity has like some love story going on with Bram. Doesn't want to tell us. The rest of the game wants to kill Bram. Something about some guy in like Mukluk's community that likes something to do with peaches. It's just like stuff like that, you know. Bad for this guy. So
That
chat,
video was great.
There's this like video that came out recently because of some. So this person called Aralozan, he's a commander and he's actually well known in a lot of communities in the game. He runs a guild, and he basically was assigned the task of making a thumbnail for
You
one
need
of
to
Mukluk's
walk up to the
videos.
door.
Yeah, I'm actually just running away. I don't know what I'm doing. But yeah. So he was supposed to title a thumbnail called Jade Boss Reaction and Analysis. The problem is he put analysis at the very bottom end of the video where the timestamp of the video amount shows up, and that covered everything after. Just say it wasn't analysis. It was something to do with butts. And that was what ended up happening on the thumbnail.
Ruined Mukluk's totally PG stream.
Rava and People both have a compilation of who's the loudest. I would say. Oh, what? You just need one commander from World vs. World that streams pretty regularly. Any commander from World vs. World is gonna have the loudest reactions on stream. It's actually true.
Up ahead, another of Joko's rot bags. We should
Hey,
follow it.
have you ever been in a Discord with a WW commander? It's like, bomb here, bomb here, bomb here, might up, bro. It's like, holy shit, man. Like,
Bomb,
it's
bomb,
like
bomb,
things-
deep. Dude, I used to node
Push
war on
forward,
Black
push forward.
Desert.
And it's lovely how every single time each command is said 3 times. Push forward, bomb here, bomb here, bomb here. Wells, I don't know what. Blah, 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 blah. Cleanse, push forward. It's like, oh man. Do the downs, it's intense, man. It gets intense. Holy shit, you just got pulled in. That freaking yeet.
Yeah, it really just wanted to pull me. Dude, the funny thing is the World v World commanders are nothing compared to node war commanders for Black Desert.
Oh,
I recall
hell was
childhood
that?
tales about a series of trials required to enter this place.
series of trials. Like, this is turning into a full Indiana Lost Ark movie right now.
You gotta pull the chains.
Jones.
You have to pull the chains.
I actually have to.
Because this is your instance. Oh. That's why I usually just do the instant stuff, because you get distracted.
Oh, you can't. Do you not skip the stuff? This is actually Indiana Lost Jones right now. Indiana Jones, Lost Jones.
Indiana, he lost. His name's just Indiana. He lost the Jones.
Lost Jones, you gotta go
He
recover
lost
the
his last name. He has to go find it.
Yeah, he'll probably go find it in the city of Fraharnur.
There's one more right here.
Okay, now, like, do we actually have to?
Yes.
These things. You're telling me Kanak, Ritlock can't actually bypass this stuff.
No.
Oh, you guys couldn't have done that from the start. You actually had to wait for the bells to never drop. Wow. We, as the commanders, are actually just cannon fodder for them.
Have you just never figured that out?
Like, the commanders actually just cannon fodder.
Yeah. Hagel's like BBC finding the lost Jones. Yeah. Just start making really dumb comedy skits about this, being like, just make like an Indiana Jones look-like character.
Fast as the wind.
Wait, what's my stats right now? Am I still on Sentinels?
Commander,
Yes.
over here. Looks like time is
I
here.
that during the fight. I don't think I'll do that. BBC finding the lost Jones.
I was doing no
Well, that's the
DPS.
series name. You know what? I will
You
take
said
it.
something about
I'm
a
gonna find
scarab plague.
Indiana Jones' last name here. Sorry, Indiana. Yeah, his name
Yeah.
was fake name.
Horrifying.
Could you imagine
Bursting out of
your
flesh.
last name was like a physical item?
Within. Now Joko's army uses dark
Well,
magic.
given with the metaverse, you know, in today's day and age, I would not be surprised if like NFTs are now also a form of last name identification.
I'd
We're
rather.
approaching that. Oh yes, get ready for Web 3.0.
You know, my favorite
Think
thing
like
is like,
Web-
someone's
think
like,
Web like 6.0 would be like us, you know, Ready Player One, right? Like, do you
Yeah.
think it will be that, like that book?
we're never going to
movie?
have that ever.
You don't
Corporate,
know.
like corporate and normal people greed is probably going to like cause that to never happen. Because
That movie also something to do with like corporate greed or some stuff.
yeah, it shows
Mhm.
why it's actually a bad idea.
That's fine.
And then they made a sequel because money.
There's a sequel to Ready Player One.
Yeah, it's called Ready Player 2.
Okay. I'm actually gonna say something. I actually have not watched either one.
I mean, they're pretty good. I would recommend reading the books over watching the movie, personally. Oh, there's just a book? Okay, they haven't came out with a movie, but there's a book for sequel.
The book, I don't know, man. I haven't seen the book. I haven't read the book. I haven't seen the book. Seen the movie. I haven't read the book. But yeah, everyone who watched that movie told me like this is one of the honestly, like if we're being honest, most movies suck compared to their books. But the thing is, you have to accept the fact that your movie can't have everything in the book.
Fast as the wind.
Unless, like, you wrote... you're actually better off adapting it as a TV series. And even then, you know, you have, like, manga and anime where it's very obvious you can't have everything. Because they skip over content that they deem boring.
I watched some anime for like my brief period, right, when I was dating this girl. And after we finished the show, I was like, "Hey, babe, why is it like
Protected.
it feels like yeah, there's 23 episodes or 24 episodes in this season, but I really feel like 12 of them were like actual just filler episodes. Like I honestly like it's just like you know some of those episodes were just rehashes of the previous episodes, like intense scenes like where they zoom in like 50 times in 5 seconds.
Called Saving Buddy.
And the thing and like the plot advances like by like half a paragraph, and that's it. The actual episode ends, and then the next episode finally picks it up. I was like, why is it like that? Why is it one episode is like the actual content and one is just filler and like one maybe piece of scene that's actually new? What the hell is this?
What anime did you even...
Evolved.
What anime was it? Do you remember?
It was the Attack on Titan.
Oh. Well, I have no idea. I have not
I
bothered
even
with that.
finished it. Like I watched like the first 2 seasons, but then like when we broke up, I actually had no like reason to continue it. 'Cause I wasn't even interested to begin with. Just watching it because kind of forced, you know,
least Tommy's
Saturday
not among them.
or like you know weekday
There are also
nights
inquests
on
from the look of
Netflix.
it.
Strange.
Had no choice on
As
those
far
shows.
as I knew, the
Let's do it.
Asura
We gotta
were
click
all
an inquest.
expelled or killed when Joko claimed these lands. Never
Oh,
a
this is
good
like the
sign
only
when
time
the
we feel
Inquest are
sympathy for the
around,
Inquest.
dead or alive.
It's-
We're penned in. We've got to
The
find a way
Joko will
past
pay
this
for this.
wall.
Wow.
Good thing I didn't waste these explosives on the gate.
Keep you glued to the TV for the next episode.
Be quick about it. These things were creepy enough before.
Yes.
Any time now.
There's like, it really also depends anime to anime. There's some where you'd swear it's like there's no brakes on this train and they move like the plot just it's like go go go, plot plot plot, and like you're like, I feel like I watched 12 episodes worth of plot in this 5-minute period.
What could possibly go wrong?
I don't care too much for that genre. Honestly, I don't care too much for that genre.
Depends. Do you want to survive the blast?
It has been too long. Allow me to act.
I really hope we don't deal with zombies at all in Cantha. Like, besides like the ones we know about.
You know, the funny thing is, like, in the
doesn't
original
sound like a
Kanta,
small,
back in
dead,
Guild Wars 1,
empty thing.
did deal with zombies.
Great. I have to start over.
It just feels like that's all we've
Kinda
been
similar
doing
to
in this
zombies, they were
game.
called the Afflicted. It was like sort of like some diseased zombies or human thing. This is like, you know, wow. This is like, you know, we're in the middle of the Indiana Jones movie right now, and this is what we're fighting.
Oh, I'm so glad I made that legendary armor. It's nice to be able to change stats on the fly.
Ow. Ooh, cutscene,
Can you
cutscene,
shut
cutscene,
that
cutscene.
thing up? It really makes it hard to concentrate.
Canuck,
How
what
convenient.
did you do?
How nice of Bram.
Watch your heads.
How nice of you, Bram. Thank you. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you.
Commander?
Should you have just like maybe, I don't know, covered
Why
us
am I not
and let yourself
surprised?
just get hit?
How did you get here?
We chased whatever these things are through some portals, trying to see where they're coming from.
Wait, what portals?
Isn't that why you're here? Portals have started popping up all over Tyria.
There's no more
spitting
books
out
left to read
these
from the Expanse.
things.
You read 9
Joko's
books.
forces are in
That's enough
Tyria.
content.
If these shambling rot piles are his, then yeah.
You know what I want to,
Tyria's
you know what
teeming
I'd
with
really
them.
love to watch? I would
If
really
you're not
love
here
to
for the
rewatch
portals.
Lord of the Rings Extended
We're
again.
here
Oh
to
boy.
rescue Timmy from
Oh, yeah.
Joko.
You let this
I
Joko
watched,
character
so
take
I watched
Timmy?
all of The Hobbit with my dad, and then I watched all of The Lord of the Rings. And
Who's this
honestly,
guy?
a lot of people are like, "Oh, The Hobbit sucks."
Saeed,
Honestly,
Senior
I
Marshal of the
preferred
Sun
The
States.
Hobbit. It felt
So
much
first you
more
put your
action-packed.
man to sleep with that
Felt like there was a
blasted
lot
machine.
you could
Enough.
like. It just was much better paced.
Timmy's in danger.
I mean, yeah,
Anyone who
you've read
wants
the
to
books, right?
save her
No,
can
not
come
at all.
with me.
I don't read.
Okay, so the reason why The Hobbit gets very bad credit towards Lord of the Rings is because a lot of scenes in The Hobbit don't happen in that time frame. Like there are some scenes where Gandalf in The Hobbit actually disappears for months, and they're presented as mere like days in the actual Hobbit series. This is why a lot of people have problems with it. It's because it is not chronologically like the right setup. That movie. A lot of the things in that movie don't even happen in the same year of the storyline. So this is why they don't like it.
I mean, that's
I will
fair.
say, I like the first movie. The reason why, like, regardless of like the problems I had with like the way they structured everything, the first movie actually was okay because they had like a simple gathering of like, you know, dwarves, the journey that they're gonna go through. Like it was a very simple structure, and then like a nice, you know, east or nice what's it called? What's the word I'm looking for? Like a nice like ending towards I don't want to say cliffhanger because it's not really a cliffhanger, but it was like a nice like ending towards like letting you prepare for like the next, you know, next movie. The next movie sucked, and then the third one also sucked. I mean, from 1978.
Do it again.
I'm not even talking. No, I don't even think of that one. Are we supposed to do something here?
Yeah. I was just seeing
Oh.
how long you could survive for.
I actually went to like kill them. Like I was just like, why am I like, why is there so many of them?
Infinite.
Fast as the wind.
Problem is they don't give experience. It's not like you could just sit here and farm them all day.
That would be a little broken, to be honest.
That's kind of why. Although, after playing some World v World, I've realized that's probably the fastest way to get spirit shards right now for me. Because you just work towards it, make progress on the bar, get free clovers, get your gifts of battle, whatever else you're working towards.
Excuse me, but does this strike anyone as an implausible amount of Asura technology to find in an ancient human city?
It looks like the tech from Radanovus. Maybe this was one of Zin's labs.
That explains
Oh.
why the inquest
I wonder like why there's this inquest here.
Or else they
Plates
just got
in the
caught in
ground.
the wrong place at the wrong time.
More trials.
Oh. Supposed to do anything?
Take rocks, put on pressure plate.
That should be good enough. Oh my god, every single one. I'm just gonna stand on one. Let me each stand on one. Go, stand, stand.
We're gonna need more weight. Guess not. The wall of fire's back.
Proper Indiana Jones stuff. Oh, are you serious? Stuff like stay on
Go
that.
here. Stand on one. Just stand on one. You'll get everybody else to stand on one.
No, but like,
And then I go, and I do
Oh.
that. Alright, we can leave.
can't do anything. No, we can't leave. Fire is still there.
Thanks for turning it on while I
There you
was in there. I really wanted to get burnt.
You're fine. Not an incident.
Remember, this is how
It's-
MM
it's
treats
just-
his
it's-
mods. We're just cannon fodder to him.
Ah, yes, exactly. If you go and you know, this is like in the safari, right? Like when we're exploring this jungle, like if there was a tiger, I would fully expect that, you know, as dear friends, you know, you'd maybe like, you know, jump in the line of sight to save me.
I need healing. Seriously.
I mean,
Tiger, and it was attacking.
probably, but it's more just who I am. Did you see my
Good.
stream?
So it's like I don't even have to like convince you. You already want to do it.
Yeah, because
The fabled hall of
the insurance you offered us when we signed up to be
collapsed soon
mods.
after the
I
fall
mean,
of
what?
Ramadan.
We really need to stop killing
is
mods.
Did you see my
Question?
stream title for today?
I saw your stream title. Something a Baron or something.
Taking a
Guru.
Guild Wars 2 Baron through the story recap.
Very good. Very nice.
Gotta get the clickbait.
Gotta farm those views, Aura.
Oh yeah.
Don't forget me when you get famous, okay? Don't forget me.
you you're still the bigger streamer. I think it would take a long time and a lot of hours of streaming to even get close.
I picked the first option, which was like press the button again. Ow. Don't work the second time. Third time's the charm, baby. Press the button. Ow. Well, that's unfortunate. Cross the wires. Slam your hand into the console. Replay the last recorded message. Slam your hand into the console. Ow. That did not work.
Alright, I'm
the
never
wires.
relying on you for tech support.
Slam your hand into the console. Listen, it's supposed to work. You know, this is the equivalent of like, you know, when you take the CD out and like you gotta blow on it a little bit and then like put it back in the console. Basically this, right? Alright, press the button. And wow, look at that. Perfect. I am the best IT tech support you'll ever get.
In the name of the tree is this.
Commander! Commander! We can maybe open the gate.
More dead
forgot the storyline. Why was Timey here again?
She got kidnapped.
It has
All
been
right.
too long. Allow me to act.
You gonna talk to Timey?
You can go in front of them. I mean, tigers usually attack from behind. Well, I mean, sure, yeah. You know what? Yeah, I'll pretend like, oh yes, I'm helping. I'm gonna go front, and then like, yeah, the tiger's gonna get R from the back. Nice. Very nice.
You gonna interact? This is your instance.
Oh, you actually have to talk to her. Oh, I was actually waiting for like something to happen. What I hear about the storyline is we don't even get to see Joko until like the third episode.
Oxygen purge protocol initiated.
Commander? None of my controls in here are responding.
Internal oxygen levels at 95%.
While, yes, it is still considered kidnapping, even if it's an adult, it's just a term.
Internal oxygen
Can we just like
levels at
break the
90%.
freaking glass, you know, and just like pull her out?
Gonna suffocate her in there.
You mean what Bram just suggested?
Be careful. I've given Scruffy a few upgrades.
Internal oxygen
I
levels
can't
at
believe I had the same idea as
85%.
Bram. I feel disgusted. So,
MM is Bram confirmed.
not.
Our moment has
Paris.
finally come.
Miniature electrical storms. I'm sorry. You'll have to short circuit them.
Oh, nice, Timey. Very nice. Holy shit. Like, where's all of this? Like, when we need you on our side. This is like the equivalent of, you know what this is? This is the equivalent of... Oh, that's just nice. Kill the other storm.
Fast as the wind.
Well, you can't click that. Okay, nice. So what are we supposed to do?
Just don't die, I'll do the mechanics.
We have to stop them all.
I'm following you now. No, you know, in Captain America, right? And what's his name? The Winter Soldier is like so OP in the first one. Then like once he's your friend, he's like his arm like is a joke. Spider-Man can stop his arm. So this is basically that, right? Tommy is like so OP here, and these things that she modded Scruffy with, these upgrades will even like work.
Give up yet?
Only a few gates left.
Get the other one. Yeah, I'll get the other one.
Scruffy's shields are down. Hit him hard.
Internal oxygen levels at 80%.
Oh no.
Yeah, Spider-Man's actually like one of the strongest Marvel heroes, just very underestimated.
Maybe.
Starting to wish I hadn't made Scruffy so good.
Yeah, he's very strong, right? Spider-Man's very strong. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, makes the Winter Soldier look like nothing though.
It's not fair.
I'm just like watching you suffer right now. Great.
I'm up. I'm up.
I mean, you could contribute.
Internal oxygen levels at 60.
Getting kinda.
Well, I phased her again. We have to actually just go do that again. We just have to go.
Yeah, you go that one, I'll go this one.
You go that one.
We have to stop the other gates. I can handle the big one. Two more gates to go.
Is it? It's a lot of them.
Take it down.
The other one.
The last gate is over there.
My God. I'm stuck with, like the caught in the super.
Oh, I'm nowhere near you.
Ah,
So don't die.
Bram!
This is the one time he does anything useful.
Good? Or do we need to break more?
Where's one?
Oh, I found it. I found it. I'm going through.
Alright, you have the last one. Apparently not. Did you not grab it? There's like a thing inside the container you grab, you bring back and you use
Oh,
on
you're
the
supposed to grab it.
static storm.
Yeah, okay. I was just supposed to. I get it. Okay, well, we got it. We got it. We got it. Gotta interact with the storm, right?
Basically, go walk into the storm and press 2.
Okay, think. Okay, we'll run out of juice eventually. After the auxiliary core runs out. That's refreshing. Getting lightheaded.
5%.
Internal oxygen levels at 40%.
40%.
Holy.
Can't see straight.
40%, you'd probably still be fine.
Something's happening.
Weapon charge level critical. Shield charge level critical.
No,
Don't you like how like this?
look out!
This is what she does.
Initiating rapid ammunition.
All of
discharge
this, like she
protocol.
never has access to these powers again after this mission.
Yep.
So sorry.
Alright,
I'm not
there's
surviving.
an achievement for not getting downed, which I've never gotten because holy crap, there's so much output.
Help, please.
Dead.
The only reason I didn't die is because Bram just sat there rezzing me.
Ah, I was trying to go towards him. The only time he's actually useful. One of the few times he is useful. Like,
I can't breathe.
oh wow, he's actually rezzing me right now.
I just
Oh
got
wait, he
destroyed.
left.
Because I'm still alive. He's rezzing the down person over the
Wow,
full
he
dead.
actually prioritized you over me. Another reason why I hate him.
Apparently, I have Bram's
Seriously,
blessing.
like, where are these superpowers when?
I can't go on.
Ammunition
Where are these
gates depleted.
superpowers like when he's with us,
Engaging
like when Scruffy's on our side?
emergency systems Catastrophic shutdown protocols.
Timey! Timey, are you okay? Timey, say something!
Something.
Oh, thank goodness.
Never been so happy to smell dead people.
Well, we've stopped that. For the moment.
At least Joko won't be getting any more awakened from here.
I doubt this was his only source for soldiers. He'll regroup. But we've put a serious dent in his plans.
The big question is, what else
The
is he
thing is, like,
planning?
these are still like kind of standing here. Kind of creeps me out.
He has them doing experiments.
Can we like bounce guys? Like at any moment, like
I
this is
don't
like
know.
a scary movie scene waiting to
Bugs.
happen. Like it's just gonna at any moment
Something
jump
with
scare you.
bugs.
We came through another inquest lab. Do you think it's here in Alone?
They're all gonna
If
respawn,
it is,
and
we'll find it.
then we have to go and fight them. Alright, that should be it. We can leave.
I have to
If you got
admit,
the achievement.
Joko's plan is
I'm
inspired.
talking to all of them.
Using
Yes.
Asura gates to go behind enemy lines. Insidious, but intelligent. My only question is,
Okay, well,
how
okay,
did
it's-
Joko learn these gates even existed?
One inquest scientist wanders too far from home.
Alright, that's it
Pieces
for
can face tank that shit. Yeah, I mean that's called plot armor. 'Cause apparently they don't die until the story calls for them. Which actually, by the way, if you think about that story recap, we didn't have that many people die yet in the game. From the
yet
like,
being a keyword.
hmm.
Alright,
Hello.
next up, We have a new story to go through, which is bug in the system. So we are off to... Where are all the story and stuff? Are they all in the one spot? Oh, it looks like we have to go to the desert highlands for this
In
one.
the desert highlands.
Yeah, it looks like...
Hey,
we're gonna go here.
you know, there's a Silent Hill movie. They jump the moment you do a sound. I actually like that movie. What do you guys think? Silent Hill movie. Don't do them like that anymore.
Make a horror movie using Guild Wars 2.
There's definitely a good amount of things you can do in this game that could make a horror movie.
Would take a lot of
Skinner,
effort.
honestly, I wish we had like Bone Skinner in the storyline.
Alright, let me check to see if we need all of these or just some of them. We need, yeah, we have to do all of them. So, kindness repaid, test subject, and the one you're at. So go ahead and start that one whenever you're ready.
Both of them?
We have to do 4 story instances for this one.
That's fine. Question: are you a horror movie
Thanks for
enjoyer?
the invite.
Me? No.
Keep each other informed.
I get scared
horror
very
movies.
easy.
A thread like Joko on the loose.
Who here enjoys
Looking
horror
for
movie?
request
And
base
if you had
with
to
a gate
pick,
that's
like,
connected to
say,
Varnor, yes?
top 3,
They ship
what are
everything
they?
to a transport facility hidden behind that waterfall. Supplies, prisoners, possibly. In any
Fair
case,
genre?
their tracking network should tell you exactly where Tiny's Inquest scientist is stationed.
Then I need in.
I can't say I'm
They've been
particularly
sending
surprised,
specimens through recently,
Vile likes horror.
and I don't mean animals. One of their convoys
That was
has
awesome.
received an unusual order
3
to delay their
you would
arrival.
love to watch.
They're waiting
I mean, like,
ahead.
just the top 3 that
Taking
you
their
think
place
are
should
fun.
get you inside. Oh, and one more thing. Joko's agents are going around digging up remains that date
can't go
back to
forward.
the primeval kings. Any idea what that could mean?
None. But it's creepy, so it certainly
Isn't it
sounds
weird
like
how,
Joko.
like, when he
I'll let
puts
you
the
know if I
mask
learn
on, he
anything.
still has hair, but when he takes it off, he's...
I think the hair is part of the mask.
Oh, is it? Like, it's a wig?
Commander.
You
Yeah.
summoned-
It looks like
Ram,
it's his
look,
actual hair that he
the
made
faster
into a
we
wig.
shut down Joko, the faster
the
your
mask.
people in mind can
That's
stop
part of the
worrying
mask,
about
clearly.
the invasions.
Didn't want to shave. You
argue
could
with
have just
that.
not shaved. What was the reason for shaving?
Keto suggested a
I
disguise.
don't know.
There's a
Make
specimen
it sound like
convoy
I
we can
understand
hijack and
Norns.
impersonate. Trust me.
Trust you?
I don't
Ask
play
a lot
Norn.
from people.
I have
You know
Norn
that?
characters, but it's not the
You can
race I
count on us,
mostly play.
Commander. Both of us.
There's our disguise.
I said quiet. No, I want an explanation.
Kill.
Thank you so much for freeing us.
We're glad to help. Now go on home.
Don't mention it. Yeah, sure. Don't mention it.
Tight fit.
Oh, look at this golem. It's so expensive. It's got chalk egg sack.
That covers you. What about us?
Shackles,
Look,
maybe?
look at what I am. I'm just a little tiny
Excluded
golem.
Norn and Char specimen for their labs.
The commander leading me
Very
around
nice.
in chains? Not a chance.
I can give you speed boosts.
You got a better idea. I'm all ears.
Fine.
Specimen transport confirmed. Please.
Door's locked. But there's a panel here.
Makes sense. Transport golems have a set of onboard instruments. Helps those specimen collectors do their job. There. Got the remote access tools online. Try him on the
I like
doorknob.
time, you
Yeah,
can literally
Tiger,
just
we'll
solve all our
smash 'em all.
problems every single time. Sometimes helps having a smart person in your team.
Can't believe I'm doing this.
I'm
Oh
gonna
yes,
leave my
wait,
comment.
wait. I am enjoying this. Bram is chained.
Not
Take a gander, chat. Like, oh man, look at that.
So the best part.
I'm just gonna take my time and enjoy this moment. Get over here, you little shit.
You're gonna take screenshots, send them to Loranity?
Oh what? I am.
Alright, hang on. Just make sure I'm not in frame. I'd rather. Alright, go ahead, take the screenshot, send it to Loranity.
Oh my god, he stopped moving. You're my prisoner. Stop moving every single ounce that I go.
Go first person.
Yes. What? Yes, I will. He can stop moving though.
Do you want me to go first person and take the screenshot for you?
He's moving too much, man.
Alright, here. You know what?
Moves
Just stop.
even if I like turn.
Hang on, let me turn on. Where's the enable first person? Alright. Turn off HUD.
Make sure you show his chains. Wait, do you have good graphics?
It's good enough.
I
Alright.
need the chains to show, huh? The chains need to show he's being chained.
Don't worry, the chains are definitely showing. They're connected to the golem. Here, I'll take one where your name is clearly visible as well.
Yes. Yes. This would be perfect. Oh man, look at this. This is like as
I'll
good
send
as
you.
it gets.
Alright, hang on. I'll DM you both on DM you both of them on
This
Discord.
is as good as it gets.
Alright, there you go. Do what you want with them.
Time to create chaos on Twitter.
Just keep my name out of it. See, this is your drama, not mine. I'm not paid to deal with your drama.
Yes. Oh, chat, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Wait. Oh my god, takes forever to load. Look at that. This is it. Yep. This is it. You know.
You gotta make sure you link. You gotta link it in your chat.
Look at that. Oh, beautiful. Oh man, this is content. This is what I like to see. Look at that. Amazing. I'm gonna retweet that. I'm going to retweet that. I'm gonna tweet that and send it to Loranity on Twitter.
I'm just very glad my name is not visible during any of that.
Oh, come on.
Makes my life
That
easy.
even makes that makes sense because you took it from your perspective too. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm an elite. I'm a silver. Wow, that's actually amazing.
Yeah, but I'm the champion. I'm invincible, actually. Make sure you link your tweet so everybody can go and like and retweet it.
This is my tweet. Look at him.
What's great is I also got my own, like, as you can see in the picture, I got my own nice unique skills for this quest. It's really fun. I love how your chat's still talking about horror.
No Order, The Conjuring, The Ring, Sinister. Ooh, Sinister is so underrated. I feel like not enough people talk about it. Insidious, the first one too, is very good. Shining, Vision above, so below, and The Pyramid. I don't know if I've seen The Pyramid.
While you're posting the thing on
Definitely
Twitter,
a
I'll
good
be
one.
2 seconds. I need to use the restroom.
Look, is The Shining a horror? I feel like it's more like a a psychological thriller. I guess yeah, it does have horror aspect. Pretty good. I need a good caption, chat. What's the caption for this prisoner? Here. Let's leave him here before. Yeah, he's not coming with us to EOD. Oh, is he gonna come with us to EOD? That would kind of suck, man. Last thing I want to know is him talking about stuff in the End of Dragons. Like, you know, like we're trying to save the world in the End of Dragons. He's like, I'm not worthy. I'm like, shut up. Like, we've killed dragons. Like, enough with this not worthy bullshit.
Alright, I'm back from the washroom. Did you post the tweet yet?
Lifetime imprisonment, yeah. What's the cast for the story? I mean, we don't know if the existing cast will also be there.
Look, Brem's gonna die, Zoja's gonna die, Timey's gonna die.
I did. You know what? Lifetime imprisonment. I spelled right.
Oh my god, I'll DM you how to spell it.
I've spelled it right. That's fine. Yeah. That's it, chat. This is it. We've done it. Tag Lorenity. Right. I need you guys to like this, retweet it, share it with Lorenity if you can. Let her see.
Oh.
House of 1,000 Corpses, and that was Rejects. I've seen that was Rejects, but not House of Corpse. I haven't seen that. Wow, immediately 2 retweets. Look at that. Wow, you retweeted it. So like, how are you like? How are you? You're like implicating yourself here, Aura.
No. I'm just retweeting a tweet.
Yes.
I thought it was interesting content, so I retweeted it. Easy.
Oh yeah, this is nice. I like it. I like it a lot. Right. Well, we'll let that.
Well, that's
simmer
the
down a
pinnacle
little
of this stream, so we're gonna just stop there. Just stop while
the
Brem's
content
in
for this one.
chains, and that's it. Like from now on, whenever we stream, it's just
Yeah,
in
I'm
here.
gonna take my time walking. Walk, prisoner.
Did you set yourself to the RP walk?
Ah, yes, walk. This is the only time I will RP with this prisoner here. Yeah, walk. I'm sorry, Rocks, by the way. I'm so sorry, but yeah, Bram, walk with me. Come on. Yeah, run. You better run. Yeah, let's go. This is for losing your bow, which you still have here, but you're gonna lose it in the future.
Please direct all specimens through intake processing for delousing.
This
and
is for all the
sanitation.
complaints.
Come on. No choice if we want to keep
This is
our
for all those stupid decisions. This is for everything, actually. You know what?
Jail for
Go.
the lifetime.
I'm sorry. We don't have a ticket for End of Dragon. Where's my chains?
They gotta
Oh,
go.
No, please.
No, they get. That's it. Jail time.
Bye. See ya. You are definitely not going to End of Dragons. Take care. Take care, buddy.
Alright, let's see.
What if, like, in the storyline, we didn't know that's an incinerator, and like you actually just killed them by mistake?
Alright, so
lot of security in here. Sentries, drones.
Definitely avoid the drones. Their sensors.
I can disable drones for you, and we can do this stealth.
Of stealth, huh?
Yes, we can do this stealthily, so don't get caught.
Of our valued and trusted personnel. If targeted for a scan, please avoid any threatening gestures or suspicious body language for your own safety. Keep up the good work, and remember, we care.
Oh, like this we care thing. It's kind of similar
All right.
to.
I think that's actually.
It's kind of very similar to, you know, like we scare. You care. Monsters Inc. Man, I missed that movie. I'd like to watch me some Monsters Inc. Alright, guys. Disable them. Go get them. It's a stealth. I'm not sure what like part of Indiana Lost Ark name Jones. Oh, for the store we're at, but looks good.
All right, this way.
Oh shit!
You
actually
need
just
to go.
control,
Okay,
like-
so I'm gonna explain to you
Yeah,
what
I
we
got it,
need
I
to
got it,
do.
I got it.
So,
Oh
control.
yeah, go. I got it. I got it. Let's go. Oh, I got it.
Nutrition numbers this morning.
16 total, all Wyvern related.
Over here.
Despite your smug predictions, no one wins this week.
I kind of want to like listen to their conversation. It seems
which
interesting.
wins me the bonus pool. And 3 of the non-deaths are in a vegetative state, so I also win the monthly non-fatal pool.
But to be honest, like the Inquest, they're on like their own world.
I look forward to the day my review of
It's over
They
here.
really are in their own place.
Where are you going? Other than trying
I'm
to be
here.
caught.
You get here.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Like I still have the achievements for this, which means I did get caught the first time I did this mission.
Most people do.
Did it with Zushin, and he wasn't willing to like, cause he already did it, and like he was like doing it a second time. I was going through it, and he wasn't willing to get me the achievements. He just like rushed through it. Unfortunate.
I love how I just get to do whatever I want, but you have to be stealthy. Here, take this one out. When I already have the achievement for being, well, I tried to do it with Faith to get stealthy. Where she was in my suit.
Roland's got a stealth module too. Here, I'll activate it. You'll probably need it to stay out of sight.
Heavy week. We've got the usual number of branded on the schedule, but a lot more cadavers.
I noticed. But you know what?
All personnel traveling to Rada Primus, please be aware that intermittent gate malfunctions may cause delays. Your patience is appreciated.
Well, it finally happened. They decommissioned the old fella.
Oh, okay. Wait, can you go disable that one?
Quarantine violators with the old boy, didn't we? It's been quite a ride.
Go.
I have 1 speed. I don't get to just go.
Ooh, we're stuck.
But a little nostalgia never killed anyone.
Certainly no quarantine
You just- yeah. Need both, so
Where's the other one?
A reminder from the administration: the new disease research
I
initiative
missed.
is entirely
Okay.
safe. Claims of parasitic infestation
Nice
or
dodging.
loss of motor or brain function are false and should be reported. Keep up the good work, and remember, we care.
Quick.
So, Timmy, tell me about this inquest.
Alright, go.
Timmy?
Sorry, tinkering again. Just trying to take my mind off things.
Alert. It has been 17 hours and 21 minutes since your last break.
Think you might be overdoing it.
It's possible. That inquest scientist, he's a portal specialist named Blish, who
no higher function.
is coincidentally a friend of mine from college. Sweet guy, very
Oh
smart.
right, I remember. This is where we meet. Oh yeah, this is where.
And tragically,
We meet
now
Gork
Where
and
we
Bush,
meet-
yeah.
Yeah. It feels like they've been with us forever. It's actually
Yeah,
not.
me too. Going back to tinkering now.
Oh my god,
Oh my
you
god, that actually. Oh my god, that was so close. That didn't open up anything though.
I don't even get a glider. It's sad. Oh my god, this is not fun.
This one's not gonna be fun. But Make sure you have it so that when we
Go, 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 go. Ah, shit. I missed. Go. 1 second, 2, and down. It's
Attention crew. Stasis tanks are for cold storage of specimens only. Storing food or beverages is unauthorized.
we went from Indiana Jones to Metal Gear Solid.
This is great. Look at that. We're stealthy here. This is the part of the movie we're supposed to get. Oh, wow. How convenient. Wow. Hey, buddy.
Next time I get the golem.
Don't even fit in the golem. Shut up. Take your chains.
You're up then.
Oh, amazing. Literally just carried these two while we had to go through the stealth mission.
Transport and tracking systems online. Please exit transport golem.
You have to
and
leave the
enter
golem.
authentication to proceed.
But I don't wanna. It's forever to leave the golem.
You stealthed. It's your elite button, not the...
I was literally like waiting. I was like, why is he?
Enter authentication to
I could have
proceed.
stealthed that whole time. Not like we needed it, but.
Yeah. Echo just laughing at you.
Attempt failed. Please enter valid authentication to avoid security response.
Oh my... Hey?
I didn't actually pay attention, so I don't know what I was supposed to do.
Hang on, I'll just set this up.
You could actually mess around here.
Mm-hmm.
Remember what you're supposed to do? Remember the combination?
Alright, let me hang on. Yeah, that's right.
Authentication confirmed.
You got it.
Please
Wow,
specify the
look at
transport
that.
destination or say directory to access
mission
the resource
continues.
directory.
Directory.
Resource name.
Blish.
Resource Blish is located at Rata Primus. Would you like to travel there now?
Yes.
This system is
Error.
in
Destination
Look
gate
at
is
that.
currently offline. Would you like to travel to the nearest alternative?
Okay.
Gate ready for transit.
Let's go.
Nice of them. Very nice.
Alright. Next. Oh, right, this one's pretty easy because everything's kind of in order.
All you have to do is look at the floor. Is that it? Just pattern.
Mm-hmm.
There's that. I didn't look at it, so I don't know. Sliding?
to be a
What
pretty
the hell
big
is this
base.
hackery, Bram?
Could be more than one building.
Alright, now we have to actually both stealth. Not just one of us.
On two, we're totally getting. Set password as the password.
Interesting. Disable the drones and... Yeah. So defeat all Inquest. Yeah, I'm down for murder. Let's go.
Oh, what? Let's just do it.
We're in a different thing. I think we did...
You go do that. I'm gonna go check the console. Interesting. All right. Well, let's go.
Yeah, like,
Hey, let's go kill people.
hang on. They don't call for backup if you CC them.
This is like a movie, you know, like we're taking out the guards.
We're
getting it
taking out the
done.
guards, huh?
Yes. Both. It's a team effort.
Mm-hmm.
Spirits.
How the hell do they magically appear here? Like, these guys just...
The live test subjects we've been hearing about.
Oh, look at that inquest specimen.
When you think
Unfortunate.
the inquest couldn't get any more despicable.
Supposed to free them now? I guess we're releasing them. They're great people, and we will release them all. Never mind. Release all of them.
You're a stain on this land. A blight. You'll pay for what you've done.
We've seen rapid disease progression in these char, correct?
Yes, but we've only tested a...
But how did you... Intruders! Oh! You see that?
Protected.
Your
Like
arrival
any
was well
char.
timed.
You obviously didn't need much help.
Alert. Security breach in progress. Initiating radical decontamination protocol level 1.
That sounds like a problem.
Get 'em!
We're fighting again now.
Refreshing. I feel energized.
Alert. Radical decontamination protocol level 1 unsuccessful. Proceeding to level 2.
We need to get out of here. Any other prisoners?
The others from my tribe. They didn't make it.
Your tribe?
Our village is nearby.
Can we talk about how to get out of here?
Upstairs. There's a platform that can take us to the roof. I'll come with you.
Just leave Bram behind.
Alert.
Like we
Prepare
always
for
wanted to.
radical
If only.
decontamination protocol level
Oh, if
2.
only.
Evacuation is
Alright.
strictly advised.
Murder everybody. No survivors.
Alert.
Sorry for the inquest, man. Imagine all that research just done, you know, and to them, they don't even, they really think what they're doing is correct, you know, it's for science. They don't think they're wrong. They actually believe in what they do.
I mean, most villains usually do.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, true. Like, inquest, man.
It says distress message. Subject awakened attack. Audio failed. Sender Gorik.
Gorik? Not you too. I know him. He's Blish's little brother.
Blish. The college friend Blish?
Yeah, Gorik's an entomologist. And if I'm honest, kind of weird. But still, the inquest?
Well, I guess we know where to find Joko's Awakened. The main complex.
The big central structure of the invader's base. We'll be able to see it from the roof.
How do you know?
Because I know.
The person with no license training, does that count for the...
Radical
No, it doesn't
decontamination
count.
protocol level 2 is imminent.
Okay, everyone on the elevator.
Yeah, the trade, if your other counterparty is someone who does have a rank, then it will count. But if both, then no. We are adding a new rule though. For that, we're actually adding a rule in the overflow. The middleman, if you choose to have like a middleman like do the trade for you, there'll be a new rule where basically it will count. It's a way to like get people who, if they both don't have rep, at least covered, where a middleman can make the review for them.
You gonna use the controls? Take us up?
I did.
Weird.
There you go. Again, interact. Hell.
Look at that nice scenery as we go.
Destruction! Oh.
Whoa.
Rada Primus, I presume.
Hurry. We'll have to jump.
Explosions. I don't even get to see the explosion, to be honest. Kind of sucks.
Rip off. Rigged.
I think so.
I'm gonna feel that one in the morning.
That's what you said after the last ale moot.
Thanks for your help.
Nature smiles on a kindness repaid. But don't thank me yet. We just
I
stirred
don't
up the
remember who
hive
this
I
mysterious
expect.
char is.
I have to warn my village about what they did
Arbitrarily
to our
ruin a
people.
perfectly good vegetable
Seems like we have
crop.
a common enemy in the inquest.
What?
GW2, I imagine. If that cube's as well defended as it looks.
Do you actually know who
maybe
this
we should
char
work
is?
together.
We do share a common cause.
No, not
Aura.
really. We'd
Wise
learn about them
words.
shortly.
Yes. We'll speak to the elders.
Okay.
Follow me.
What's the name of your tribe?
The Olmacon. My people came south a long time ago, after we broke away from the Flame Legion. You're not.
Flame
You in a
Legion?
vegetable?
She's back.
Good.
Bonica's returned. I always considered my friends my warband, but
Just run a skimmer over top of
Step on
that.
it. Just stepped on it and it gave me the achievement. Nice vegetable runer.
My mother used to say
Cabbage
a char without
shredder.
a tribe is just a char who
Shredder.
hasn't found one yet.
Cabbage.
The last time I did this, when I did this with Faith, was the start of the DirectX 11 trial. Once we walked
Cabbage
into
was
here,
like,
everything vanished, and we had to do this entire story with no terrain.
with the outsiders.
How?
We be offended?
We did it.
Nation broke.
We did it. We pulled it off. It was the most stressful time of our lives because it was just more effort to restart than to just keep going. And after that, we're like, we're done, and we just logged off for the day. We just went and watched dumb YouTube videos.
Nice. Ah, that's a very good de-stress, right? Yeah.
Yeah, we zoned out with some MM content. Make sure you guys subscribe to his YouTube channel.
Wow. Promotion, but the insults on my content.
I'm saying it's good binge content. What are you talking about? Good like zone out content.
Before that, you said dumb YouTube videos.
Yeah, exactly. My point's to.
Wow, I will remember that. I'll remember that for the next promotion. Bonus hits up. Funny, I say
Bonus.
like as if-
Zero times zero. Zero times anything is still zero.
Yeah.
Honest.
Yeah, but this time it's not going to be 0 times 0. It's going to be 0 to the power of 10. I'm going to do it like that.
Oh man, there's a lot of zeros.
Yes.
Already started the war.
Have you know there's a little kid here just watching?
They won't stop. And
Never
now there
noticed
may
that.
be awakened
Yeah,
involved.
I just saw it.
Better now. With
So one day, kid. One day. Now bird flu. Urges me right now.
A good sign. He's another product, I guess. Damn, Hagel's also just
You didn't
destroyed.
see what they did to our people. I did.
What did they do? Where's my dad? Why didn't he come back with Boudica?
We don't know.
Oh boy, kid.
Don't. I hate it
Honestly-
when grown-ups talk down to cubs. If he's not back, he's
Oh
in
boy.
trouble. What are you gonna
Tell
do
him
about
like
it?
to make it, man. Like why you gotta drag it out the poor child?
Same as you. Same as my dad. And if you're not gonna do something, we will.
No.
Outlander.
I don't even know who they are.
I need to tell the elders what happened. Can you keep an eye on the cubs?
Of course.
Oh wow, we're on babysitting duty.
Nature bless.
Babysitter.
Not sign up to be some dude's babysitter. Like we literally just destroyed a lab.
You gotta be careful with your choice of words. You set me up for so many jokes. What are you
Not
selling?
even know what we're supposed to do.
Sell nothing.
Alright.
Alright, bye. I'm going to the quest objective.
Actually, that side? Wow, seriously?
Yeah. I was actually thinking for Faith and Mine's first YouTube video to do a reaction to your, what Guild Wars needs to do before the Steam release video.
Ah, it's a very good reaction. Yes. You know what the game is missing? I think what we are really missing is, I think only Loranity actually does this. Like group meme content. You know, like you usually find this in Minecraft, Call of Duty, and Fortnite, but you don't ever find it in like or other MMOs too, but not in Guild.
Well, like 14 has you have like Drak Gammenstein who does does like raid content with his group. I mean, like
yeah, like that kind of stuff is fun. Only Laura's been able to like mainly like get into that.
Yeah, with Music Guild tries raiding and stuff like that. Honestly, like it was only recently
memes with WW, to be honest. I could really see memes with WW.
World v World, yeah, would work. I mean, like Faith and I plan on doing the YouTube thing and the Twitch thing together and see how that goes. Where it's, you know, I also am hoping to get a raid group set up for Thursdays for like a couple hours every week. Just kind of fight some bosses, get some kills, get people progress towards their legendary
shit,
armor.
Almost left the instance. Oh my god.
You'd be banned from like opening instances. You're kidding, right? You have a ranged attack?
That did it, I guess. Just toss the axe at him.
I just threw a road at him.
Behold, dragon and hero together.
Easy.
He's not even that strong enough for anything.
Pretty good.
You're not so bad yourself. You three can be a
That
big
felt
help
a
to your
little
people,
too anticlimactic.
but
Honest.
only if you stay here to protect them.
Let's see if Laura's responded to your tweet yet.
That voice in your head, spoiling for a fight. But a wise warrior knows when
Oh
to
no,
give
Echo like put the clip with it.
Yes! Let's fucking go. This is what I like to see. What was the clip though? Because there was a lot of memes in that clip.
Was this my clip from my side or your side? That's from your side. Okay, that's fine.
We need to protect the cubs. Get them to the village.
I'll shield them, Commander. You clear a path.
Hey, we know how to fight.
Yeah.
You gotta start just upload like exporting clips as they are and uploading them. All right, we gotta do escort duty. This is easy when you can actually see the terrain.
Wow.
Hi, R2.
Oh, I'm dead in the game. What happened?
Watch this.
Holy shit, where'd they come from?
You know, the story progresses even when you're not there. And you seem busy, so I was just continuing on.
You can't pause an online game.
Mom, you can't pause an online game. You know what the funny thing is like, whenever I have kids, I'm going to go purposely do that, just so that way they get to experience it.
It's a little evil being on Kara.
Say that like
The
it's not
actual-
something you expect.
Get on with the volatile.
Move faster.
Behold, dragon and hero together.
Ah, yes. Sex Machina. Arena's here.
Don't hurt her.
She'll save the day.
On our side.
She always does.
Marine shows up at the weirdest times.
Oh, yeah, it's just when the plot calls for her. Oh. There's too many of them. Aurene will show up and fry them to a crisp. Need someone to take all the energy of that dragon you're about to kill. Aurene's gonna show up. Convenient. It is so convenient.
If Bram could walk like just at all faster, it'd be great. Thank you. Just
Also, go to the farm experience for Path of Fire masteries. The LS4 meta train. That would be like the Living World Season 4 maps. The reason for that is because like they have like proper trains done. No one really does stuff in Pathfire aside from like bounties. Although right now, honestly, don't know if anyone's running any of those trains because everyone's kind of just getting ready for the dragons. Yeah. The fastest would definitely be those maps, the LS4 train.
But you can really do anything, like if you want to run around, explore the maps.
Yeah, I mean, if you like probably just run around doing bounties, then that's probably like if you only want to do Pathfire stuff.
Or you don't have
bounties.
LS4.
Yeah, but I would definitely say the LS4 meta trains are way better farming XP. I don't know if there's one today, but I mean, you could join the Overflow Discord, !Overflow in the chat, and you could see whenever they're running a train in our train alerts channel. And you could just join them from there if they're ever running one. Run one very frequently, or at least there's guilds that run them frequently. Of course, right now being a very weird time just because of End of Dragons, but there probably might still be some metas being run.
Yeah. There's always something being run.
I love how she just appears and oh thanks Aurene, yeah you couldn't have done that like you know a while ago.
Across the entire pier, just you know quickly take the entire pier out.
Yeah. Thanks. Oh, I don't really like this teenager Aurene, I'm being honest. I prefer baby Aurene. Cub, you know, to eat food. We need to keep moving. To hunt. Remember those days?
I love how the Bram is like a mile ahead of the Cubs at this point.
What the hell are these guys doing? Like, they're not doing anything.
I'll keep them safe.
These dudes, like, these guys are in the bubble, not even outside to attack anything. Like, it does the opposite of what we're trying to accomplish.
Damn. Someone's like, I prefer Aurene as a leather belt. Jeez.
What's the point of what's the point of a force field if they could still get in? what is the point of this? You definitely need to practice that. Like, hey, life binder, you need to practice that. Like they got in anyway. What was the point? Is your allies further? Can I just waypoint, or will that take me out of the instance?
So, you know how like Rocks basically starts having less and less importance in the story as time goes on? Faith and I figured out why that is. It's because Ritlock ended up taking his spot when he came back as like the Char character.
Like, let's be honest, right? Only person that has some sort of a story is Bram and Ritlock.
Bran.
Like, Lady Casimir is just there. Like, at least Marjorie has somewhat of backstory, and there's an episode where we're actually like, you know, full on detective with her. And now we have something with End of Dragons. All of these guys are proper side characters. Like, you know, they're not even like 14 characters.
Yeah, I mean,
Rox's whole story was like her trying to find her path, right, in the char.
and then she ends up in the Omicron, and they're like, "All right, cool, works for me," and they just basically make her very secondary.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to, I guess, give everyone screen time, but given that, you know, we have like quite a lot of episodes every Living World, you think they kind of emphasize one character as a episode. That way you can balance everything out. It wouldn't even be stuff that's like directly affecting the story or the direction. It would just be like more focus on this character.
Well, we'll see what End of Dragons brings. I mean, that's only a few days away now. By the way, this is infinitely spawning. Why are we not continuing on? We need to go
inside.
Yeah, we need to go inside.
Let's look up waypoint instance and that thing as an instance. Oh yeah, you know what? That's why I didn't risk taking the waypoint. What if it did take me outside? I'd have been messed up. I'd have to restart this entire mission from scratch.
Yeah, never take a waypoint.
Boy.
Request tier 1 assistance. That sounds ominous.
Ow. Stomped on me. Oh boy, this is the worst part to like be stuck on.
Priority assessment. Elder, stay back. You don't want it targeting you.
The Omicron do not power.
Assessment complete.
Give me your force field. I hope yours protects me.
Elder, get out of here.
We will not be chased from our home. Do you hear me? We will not.
No. Threat eliminated.
I wonder what would have happened if
So, like, what was the point of the force field? If he could shoot through the force field.
We'll keep it penned in, Outlander.
You weren't good at whatever it is you were supposed to do, Elder. I'm sorry. Like, that one was definitely, like, not good at whatever he was missing in life.
Yeah, man, we gotta beat this thing in under 3 minutes. Bring out your big boy DPS.
Oh boy, okay. Yeah, that thing does actually like picks up a considerable amount of health. Sometimes he blinds you too.
Materials is prohibited.
You go do that, cause
No, we both have to attack this thing. Cause that is his health.
Fail-safe measures offline. All targets must be eliminated. It's weakening.
And finish it. I shall give this warrior life.
Kill these, grab the volatile ley energy, and then use your special action key on the boss.
Got it. Just use it. Just hit him. Just hit him. Just hit him.
How many senses?
There we go. Got it.
Yes. A minute to spare.
We're just that
Oh,
good.
poor dude. I'm not actually sorry for this dude. Like,
We told him like 5 times leave, and he is like, no. He has no one to blame but himself.
He's gone.
he's gone. Oh, really? What gave the
Return his
indication,
body
Gar?
to the land, that it may be renewed. May his
You know what we should do
memory
one
be a
week?
star
Take a
to
break.
guide us.
One Friday we should take a break from Guild Wars and do variety content together.
Friday's supposed to be my variety night, aside from Saturday.
Alright, well maybe
I actually wanted to do Elden Rings, but there's no
That's-
time, man.
you'd have to like, I mean, at this point, EOD's around the corner. You'd have to speed run that game, basically like no life it.
Yeah, no, I work 2 jobs. I like, I'm lucky I get to even stream 5 hours a day.
The time has come to take the fight to
I wanted to play. The thing is Saturday, so tomorrow is Valheim with TD, so I can't play on Saturday because we still want to play Valheim even after EOD comes out. Like we're still playing Saturdays, you know. Like, that's our game where we're at. The only time I could play Elden Rings is Sunday, but like 5 hours of a playthrough is not enough to get through that game, right?
No,
That's probably a game that will take you like 40 hours, 50 hours to finish.
Yeah, by the time once you're, and then EOD comes out, you're gonna probably put like tons and tons of. We can leave the instance by the way whenever you want.
Actually, someone sent me something. Wait. I actually, chat. We got what's it called? Got a couple things that I wanted to mention because there's gonna be like some sort of like weekly or launch week giveaway that I want to do on the channel. I need to just make a tweet out for it. Also, I need to finalize prizes for the EOD marketing competition for Heartstuck because that one's being sponsored by ANET as well. But yeah, I need to finalize that stuff. Okay.
Oh, I only need one more achievement and I get the bug in the system mastery completed. Neat. I think if the charge is next, and it's the last thing we have to do, because we did it.
What's up, Leroy? Morning to you. Top of the morning. Yeah, I do want to play Elden Rings, but it's not.
You would have literally had to have canceled the Guild Wars stream for today and done that, and canceled Valheim with TD tomorrow, which I think that's a lot of like canceling of pre-planned ideas.
Yeah, it's too rushed. If I played it yesterday or something, don't know.
Well, even if you played it yesterday, you'd be still rushing through it, trying to complete it in just a few days with canceling.
Like see, like I was about to play it yesterday, today, tomorrow, which like you know what I mean, like no Valheim, and Sunday, and that's probably like not enough.
And like wake up stupid early basically and play it like before EOD drops, and you might be able to like get halfway done. We have one more story instance, but I'm just harvesting all the free stuff.
Okay. You going? Story?
Story is the charge. You can go activate it.
Right here. Wow, how convenient. That's convenience. Oh, let's get into the story. Good. The charge. Yes, yes, we are charging through content. Nice.
Elmacon are making headway, Commander. Inquest and Awakened are so tied up with each other, they don't see us coming. We're cutting right through them.
Nice work. Keep after them. I'll check in as I get the chance.
Hey, Commander.
Someone Echo quote both quote retweeted and replied with the clip.
Why are we on an airship? Oh, get me off! No, get me off! I don't want to die. This one's gonna explode. It's gonna explode.
Help, but they also know this place, so maybe they can help us too.
Oh, nice! It teleported me into the instance, and I died. Rob is here. What are you doing here, bro? This dude just follows me everywhere. Just stay where you are. I see, like they're shooting at the airship. Yeah, I'm glad I actually died here.
You're having a new type of PTSD, pre-traumatic stress syndrome. You're preemptively having a stress response.
Shot the airship. I am so glad I actually ran away. Wow, I was so right on the money.
Okay, so
right, I'm supposed to help them too, right?
The lightning's taking out the turrets, so it should be a piece of cake.
Oh, I solved that problem.
oh, by the way, you have an achievement to go rescue a Skrit.
Where is that script?
Alright, here, I'll show you. We'll do that really quick. Okay, so you need... It is down here. Where are you?
I don't know where I'm going. I'm being pulled in many directions.
Every lab I've seen has emergency passcodes that'll get you in, even during a lockdown. See if you can find them.
No Asura, just golems. Ones that aren't already smashed or
Alright, talk to this Skrit down here.
That's not creepy at all.
Picked up the script.
Okay.
Big enough for one person at a time. Bram, you can't fit in there. Get away.
So, you need to fly out on your own. I get to take the escape hatch because I'm not doing that. So you need to go, get your sky scale, and get out as quick as possible.
I don't remember how we came in, to be honest. There we go. Where am I supposed to put him?
I think you take him to the ship. Yeah, you take him to the airship.
Oh, the ship's all the way there. Be free, my friend! Giving the script. Wow, look at that. A great person. I saved someone. Amazing. Coming here, enhanced golem. Prepare to die. Where'd it go? Oh. What point is that? I am just going in and I'm killing stuff. Oh wow, that's shit.
I'm just gonna let you... Should I just let you fight, or should I just actually try to curate where we're going?
Hey, security holograms. Yes, I'm gonna do that.
Gate malfunction logged. Traceback. Catastrophic incompetence by user Goric.
Gorik's odd, but he's not incompetent. Probably doing it on purpose to stop Joko's Awakened from going through.
Not just worried about his own skin then. Maybe this is one Inquester we can work with.
The console didn't say anything about Blish. Wonder where he is. Hope he's okay.
My death. Bram is just something else. What could I tell you? Hold up, gold. F for Bram, to be honest. Sorry for these inquisitions. They're just like, I'm not paid enough for this shit. Like, look at them. They're just running away. They're like, I'm not paid enough for this. Forget the research. There go. Oh wow, you just killed yourself. Oh, nice.
Gorik again. Barricading a door. Probably digging in somewhere deep inside the facility. Rox, we're making headway. You still cutting through?
Absolutely, Commander. The Olmecon are even better fighters than I thought they'd be.
Well, log off from there. Let's go. Wonder if you take the portal, where does it take you? Either one of them takes you. Yeah. Did run through them.
Inquest or awaken?
Attention, lockdown protocol in effect. No ingress or egress permitted.
Sometimes it's like those small moments.
Intercom malfunction registered. Last incoming communication attempt by Gorik. Would you like to return the call?
Yes. Is someone there? Gorik?
Hello? Who's this?
Gorik, it's me.
That's Timey, and I'm a friend. We're here to help.
Tiny. How?
Zeppelish, are you okay? I've been so worried.
We're trapped at the bottom level lab.
We'll come get you. But we also need to shut down the gates to stop Joko's army.
The gate hub's on the way, but the bigger danger is if Joko gets his hands on it.
Convenient.
Transmission failed.
Yeah, conveniently.
Oh boy.
Yeah. First things first. We shut down that gate hub. Rox, tell the Omicron to dig in. This may take a while.
No ingress or egress permitted.
Yeah, it's not even close. This floor was really.
That is a lot of awakened in there. Charging right in might not be the best plan.
The Inquis probably have protective measures all over. If you took any of those security passwords, maybe they'd help?
Now
That
opening
gate must be programmable.
Caledon Forest.
That's how Joko's sending his forces all over Tyria.
And the smaller gates are how they're getting in here.
Don't bother trying to hack the gate controllers. Smash him. That'll shut him down.
Oh yeah, it's good old smash.
Now opening portal 2, Snowden Drift.
Stealth. Oh, activate stealth. How long is our stealth?
Now opening portal 2, Caledon Forest.
There's too many of them.
Now opening
Try the
portal
turret
2,
controls.
Siesta Plateau.
They're getting killed already.
Alert. Security response required. Alert.
Oh, shit.
Paladin Forest. Alert. Security response required. Alert. Now opening portal scan. Paladin Forest.
Sleep again.
Alert. Security response required. Alert.
No, we just destroyed the gates, basically. This. Oh. So sorry for these guys. Really?
Okay, inbound gates are shut down. That should stop the invasion for now.
Until an awakened Asura comes along and fixes the controls.
No, like if the stealth goes away. Oh wow, the
In the meantime,
target systems.
we took out the controls for inbound awakened, which may mean more of them stuck on your end.
Understood. Omicron, their escape gates
We're
are
still here.
blocked. Get ready for a reverse
That is that Timey's doing the Inquest computer? Yeah. Basically. Oh, wait, we're supposed to go through here. Oh. I mean, it was always on comms, you know. Oh wow, look at that. Yes. It's like beat meat's back on the menu, boys. Yes, go get him.
I can't rely for long.
And now that the golems are taking too fucking long. Just kill it, like seriously. Enjoy your meat, boys.
Give up yet?
Those turrets. The Inquest definitely doesn't want anyone getting in there.
All these bodies. Jogo's goons have been trying pretty hard.
Must be something good inside.
You know, I wish the Ranger one was good, but to be honest, it's not that great. Me. Spectre honestly looks amazing, but I don't play Thief. I really want to play Spectre. But Spectre to me is. I'm just gonna kill stuff. Kill all of them. You're done here, Aura. Confidential document. I mean, like, we definitely missed some at this point.
Blish, Gorik.
Oh, thank the alchemy. I wasn't sure how long we could keep those fiends out.
Foreign substance detected.
Fast as
All clear.
Unlocking the door now.
I am mighty.
The long time it takes for it to like actually
No, my
land.
specimens! Don't hurt them!
Sorry.
See, it's them. I told you it wasn't a trick.
Gorik? Where's your brother?
Here. Hello? I am Blish.
Is there a problem?
Oh, Gorik, you're welcome. Blish, why does your voice sound weird?
1 second, Timey. She was so excited about seeing Blish again. I'd hate for her to find out about this golem situation over a comm.
Agreed. She should see for herself.
If you're finished whispering...
Okay, Gorik. What's the big threat?
It's urgent. Something we uncovered in Baranor.
Alert! Containment vault breach in progress. Alert!
No! It's Joko! He'll get the samples!
Explain. Now.
The vault contains samples of the ancient Scarab Plague, the deadliest pestilence in history. It decimated Alona. Imagine Joko unleashing it through Tyria. Nothing would survive.
Activating radical decontamination protocol level 2. Self-destruct initiated.
What is it within
Lab that was self-destructing.
labs?
It's the automated failsafe. We have to get to the vault. Hurry!
Indiana Jones
The
in the
Inquest recovered
future.
the Scarab Plague in Baranor. We've been experimenting with it.
Wait, those horrible plague tests on the Olmecon? That was you?
No! I study insects, the scarabs themselves. I was against the testing, although the results have been fascinating. Also, it's technically not a plague. It's a pestilence. That's something of a misnomer among...
Gorik! What about the self-destruct?
Once the decontamination protocol starts, it can't be turned off.
Damn it. Rox, Rada Primus is going to self-destruct. Get the Omicron as far back as you can.
Alright, well, let's continue. You know what? I love how like I'm so far ahead. I am not staying with you guys. I am ditching. Bye. Them two. They can't see me.
Oh no. The door's wide open.
Warning. Contagions in this vault may cause tissue destruction, parasitic
Confidential
infestation, or
document.
death.
Too late. They're gone.
Another one?
Try the gate hub!
Ah, yes. Joko. My man.
Face me.
Before unleashing the Scarab Plague on your beloved wish, the old me would have drawn this out long enough for you to hear the death screams of Tyrian victims. The new me, on the other hand, better to be sure. Commander Lanai,
Yes, Great One.
kill them.
As you command.
Oh yeah, of course. This is the part where the mastermind villain like leaves without confirming whether we die or not. This is it. Here we go. I don't remember who that is. I do agree with that, yes. For me, he didn't overstay his welcome, but at the same time, he could have used a bit more presence, like a bit more, not that much, just a bit more.
Oh, I think I had my... Wonder how long my stream was muted. Whoops. Oh well.
Radical decontamination protocol level 2. Operating.
Rip. Oh well. That's not the end of the world. Accidents happen.
Were you muted on your stream the whole time?
Yeah, for probably like half an hour.
What the hell? Are we all just gonna suck in? Wow, I guess we're just going.
Yeah.
We're going there, chat.
No.
Right into the portal. We are unfortunately where?
That makes sense why like I didn't I thought I saw it lighting up, but I guess it's like, yeah, if it.
Oh, we even got here.
Whatever. It is not the first time I've accidentally I think like everybody forgets to mic muted at some point.
Can you hear me? Fire!
Yes.
Actually have it as a tactic for myself.
It appears Joko damaged the gate. Can you fix it? I will try. But we won't know
Yeah.
it's working
I
until
need
the
to
computer has run go through
I need to find a way to like have a bigger indicator whether or not it's muted. But alright, well it's fixed now.
Tyrians! These fools don't know what they have. Freedom to do as they please. No master to control them.
I believe I can use
Your master left you to die.
You assume you'll defeat me. You're
Fire for
wrong.
Lich to see. She's awakening townspeople. Everybody run! Get out of here!
But yeah. Faith, I'm not surprised that your phone's working better. I lowered the bitrate quite a lot. We go through the portal now.
Oh, that portal. Nice. Imagine like if Queen Jenna was randomly taking a stroll one day and like she just pops in and she gets sucked into the portal with us.
the gate failed to work properly.
We can see that, Glish. What's going on?
I'm processing as quickly as I can.
It's we're in Mount Milton.
Yep. We get a nice tour of the world.
This is a challenge I didn't expect.
Then yield. Tell us Joko's plans
Beat
for the
him with the
plague,
scholar
then we
core.
all walk away.
Whatever this is,
Joko's control
thing.
can simply be discarded. Here again, you're wrong.
Koss managed it.
Fury rising. That's refreshing.
Fixing your location.
Radical decontamination protocol. Final calibration.
It'll work this time. Frostwalk Tundra.
Keep after her.
Here we go.
Can't hold out
We
forever.
are in.
Crossgorge Sound.
Yes, of course.
Death is coming.
Also, good thing I have
mean
map
is-
completion. I'm able to warp around no matter what.
Oh yes, yes, yes. Nice. We have probably Claude Jomac today. You know, this thing. Oh, the song changes to the Claude Jomac.
What story is this? This is the Guild Wars 2 Living Story, Season 4.
Oh, he actually does hit you. Here we go.
We gotta phase so we don't die.
Looks like we did.
Our moment has finally come.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh my god. Oh, you're fully dead.
Yeah, I got. Like, yep. I think you could do that. Phaser. She's like almost dead. Percent. She's actually dead. Or will be dead. Can you teleport one more time after this, or is this it?
Trying to pick up the solar core.
Throw it at the shade.
I was trying.
Hey, we're going. We're teleporting. I
I
think.
love how I'm still rezzing you while we're being dragged.
You better do it before we get into the portal. We don't want any weird shenanigans happening. Oh boy, never mind.
Well, hopefully your corp.
This is
Oh God, MM, what happened to your body?
alive.
Where the frozen hell are we?
Mistlock Sanctuary.
No idea. Gorik, Timey, do your read.
We're in Mistlock. Better use our
Not
Mistlock
like Bram
passes.
is stuck with us, or we're actually stuck with Bram.
You think?
I'm sure we could push him off the ledge. There's two of us. We could tabletop him.
Doesn't look good.
Bram, how are you, buddy? I want to show you something.
Give me peace.
Good.
Damn.
Why'd you have to shoot her? Wow, he cold-blooded. He just shot her.
Dude, have you not realized Brams is a serial killer?
Worst
You wanna
places
jump
for
off?
your time to run out, I guess.
I'm gonna jump off. No. That would probably kick me from instance, honestly.
Plus, not likely Joko can awaken Lanai here. So I guess she got her wish.
Yeah. Can you like get our wish and jump off?
Mm,
The
this
one you
isn't
sent
Common
Tiny.
Rider.
Off.
She told you.
She did. I'm glad she did.
Tried to use a knockback.
Guess we should.
You know, just like take the number 5. Here's my sword. You know what?
Gorik.
Oh, thank the gods.
Where are you?
Fuck 'em.
These coordinates from that last energy signature make no sense.
Then they're probably right.
Can you get us out of here or not?
Opening a gate now. I suggest you hurry. Auto-destruct is imminent.
He's the first one to go to the gate, by the way.
He just booked it.
Like he legit, like if he had the chance, he would crawl over and make sure that we are left behind.
Brace yourselves, it's gonna blow!
MM, it's an airship. But it's at the end of the story,
I like your style.
which means it's not going to be attacked.
Commander, the Omicron force is clear. The last of the Awakened and Inquest are breaking and running. We did it!
Well done.
Ah, great work, Rox. Give our congratulations to the elders.
You know, your little friend has been worried. Went inside to bite her nails in private, she said.
There's no more avoidance.
Faith said, you can't start an X-Back without crashing an airship. I mean, not wrong. Alright, I got a balloon. Celebrating.
What's the reason again that Blish turned into the state? Like, was
Because
it
he
the plane?
wanted to.
Could you give us a few minutes?
Of course, Outlander. Take your time.
Guys did nothing but stay on the airship, to be honest. Not even sure why, like, some of these people are with us on the mission. Like, they just stayed in the airship while we actually went into the
Commander?
Rada Novus.
Gorik? And... Blish?
Hello, Timey.
I'm sorry, Timey. I wish there was an easier way to tell you.
Oh my... You're...
Here we go again. What'll it be? Disgust? Horror? Don't keep us in suspense.
amazing. Beautiful.
That is unexpected and likely inaccurate. Life as a machine is incomprehensible to living beings.
But you're safe from life's frailties.
Safe? We just lost our funding, our lab, our data.
Also inaccurate. I was able to save substantial data to my local storage.
My Scarab archives?
Yes. Also, the research on Kraukatoric.
Then it's settled. You're both working with me now.
Well, we'll have to discuss authorship hierarchy for any published research. And of course we'll stipulate that you don't have supervisory authority, but I suppose that's agreeable.
Very agreeable.
Good. Because we might have stopped Joko's invasion today, but we know he has plans for the Scarab Plague. Safe to assume they're horrific. If we expect to figure out what he's up to and stop him, we're gonna need all the help we can get.
We've got a lot
Very
of
good,
data
very
to
good.
process, so let's get going.
Faith likes Gorik. I mean, Gorik's a good character.
Yeah, actually, Gork is a very nice character.
I was pretty relieved by Taimi's reaction.
As was I. To be welcomed. To be really seen. Especially by someone so brilliant.
Aw, Blish likes Taimi. Too bad Blish don't make it.
I missed your mind.
Glad you'll be working
Well,
with
maybe
Taimi
we
for a while,
maybe
though.
recovered his conscious. I don't know.
Nah, he
Did
did.
it once.
Brain power we can get.
Do it again. I don't know.
I knew how he
Could
plans
you make a
to
reason to bring him back?
Yes.
What's up, Riz?
And yes, I think that's fairly obvious. Fortunately for you,
Okay, well-
I'm the foremost expert on scarabs. Rest assured, you've got expertise
Leave,
and a
leave,
fair
leave, leave,
dose
let's
of
go.
brilliance on your
Story
side.
mission.
Oh, you already got credit? Cool. Alright, and that's Sandswip. We're on to the next one already. Making quick time.
Did I actually get it done though? It's called Return to the Charge, right?
Yes. If we have to redo that, I won't be mad.
Oh no, that's good. We got it.
Alright, good.
Alright, we're actually done with Sandswept then, yeah.
Yeah, next is Long Live the Lich, which is...
Yes!
You're in trouble, aren't you?
Which is Korna, the worst map.
It's such a strong word.
So we need to go to Amnoon. I think we need... Yeah, there should be an instance in here. I think there's an instance. Yeah, there is.
Never thought I'd be happy to see so many cavaliers around the city.
Uh-huh.
We're in Captain Rahim's capable hands. His cavaliers will protect us.
Crystal Oasis.
Welcome, welcome. The council
We need MM, not Korna Oasis.
and raise spirits. Casino
Already went there.
Casino owner Zalambur has graciously offered to sponsor and run the event.
I already went
Festivities
there.
will begin shortly.
Dang. Oh, better warp again.
Do we have to do that like starting mission?
Yeah, I think it's required. Let me double check. Side stories. Yeah, we have to do this. There's only 3 this time.
Okay. 3. Yeah. The one where Joko gets eaten here?
I think this is the one Joko ends up getting eaten.
Commander, over here.
They're putting that Asura
Skip.
on trial today.
Come on. They're really giving... The trial's starting early, so here's a quick rundown. In researching the plague, Gorik figured out that it only infects humans.
Really?
Well, I'm safe. You're fucked, MM.
Right? Trouble is, locals heard him talking about his work.
You're the only human here.
It's fine. Like I'm rich. Like I'll be like one of the first people to get the cure.
Whatever you do, don't call it by name.
I mean, you're also the commander, so you're also going to be the first person to get it before the cure exists.
It's fine. Plot armor. Doesn't matter. Plot armor.
This is my instance right now. I have the plot armor. You don't.
First of all, it's just Gorik.
Side character plot armor.
Second,
Yeah.
do please note this, as the distinction is vital. It's not a plague, it's a pestilence.
I'm
I'm ready to rule.
You good
If
there,
there's
buddy?
no one here to speak
Yep,
on this
perfect. Comfiest seat in the house.
Councillor Myamine, I take exception to that characterization. This creature is an associate of mine.
Sure.
Oh, hero of Amnoon. I wouldn't have expected you to keep such questionable company. The floor is yours. Although, I don't know what could possibly convince me to release this disease.
How am I doing today? I'm doing good, Rose. It's actually a chill Friday today for me.
Oh, forgot to mention.
Most
to prove
part.
it only infects humans, he did expose himself to the contagion.
Work wasn't too much. Well, work is nice because
Nothing happened. He's
they go a little
deliberately
lenient
growing
on
a
us
beetle
today
under his
on
skin.
Fridays.
I'm sorry.
For the most part, it's been nice. What about you?
Where?
Oh, yeah. It's a new species of beetle that could help us with, you know what?
His name is Petey. He's cold sensitive, but otherwise an excellent specimen. / pest.
Order, please. Commander, so far I'd say your cause is suffering.
How polite? No, I'm
Your
not
Honor,
polite.
Gorik is working to prevent an outbreak.
Of what, Commander? This all seems so shrouded in secrecy. The accused freely admitted to working on some kind of horrible pestilence, I believe he called it. The Asura may be new to Amnoon, but their reputation for questionable scientific ethics has been emphatic.
Joko still sucks. Yeah.
Dinner? Nice. What you have for dinner?
Your associate.
I have for dinner. Oh, right. I had I actually had McDonald's for dinner. Can you imagine?
Sad.
I was kind of in a rush. I just wanted to eat something quickly.
It's the Scarab Plague.
I had a great
I believe
lunch.
Joko is planning to unleash
Yeah, dinner was just McDonald's.
Scarab
I had like a
plague.
double cheeseburger meal.
If word gets out, we could have a mass panic on our hands.
And if I don't
To see for WWE Reset. All right, that's today.
Are
That's
you
true.
threatening me?
Gorik?
Couple of hours actually for NA.
And we'll
How's it
do
going? What's up,
everything in
Raston?
our power to prevent
Going
an
well.
outbreak.
We are catching up on the return to. I mean, we're not finishing this
Put it that way.
at this point, but we might as well just do one more before End of Dragons.
I mean, we might be able to finish the story instances today at the rate we're going.
Bailiff, leave the key and clear the
Or at
chamber.
the.
I don't know if I have it in me to do all the story. Are we doing all the story instances? Or
I mean, we could do some jumping puzzles if you prefer.
no.
It's a take your pick. There is jumping puzzles we need to do. Just wait till you decide to do Aurora, and we have to do Chalice of Tears again.
Thank you.
Oh no, I'm not doing that again.
No, I'm
Oh,
just
no,
gonna.
no,
We're
no,
just
no,
gonna
no,
pay
no,
somebody
no.
to port us through that.
I'm just porting in that one.
They just lumped him in with our stuff like a thing, like property.
Then I'll meet you at the docks.
What does determined walk that Gorik has?
Definitely. Never underestimate.
No, I'm not dragging you through the jumping puzzles, Faith. I'm dragging MM through them. Much more interesting.
I'm not doing. No.
You know the rule, though. If we have to do it one time, like the first time, you have to do it yourself. Gotta make at least some of the
It's
jumps.
so easy. You have characters at every checkpoint. Well, it's obviously gonna be easy then. This guy's determined. Look at Gorik's determined walk. He's like, I'm so determined. This dude walks with full confidence that like everybody just bows down to him. Would you like a coffee, sir? Tea, water? You know, like plague because of your.
MM, it's your boyfriend.
What brings you here?
Ah, Lord Farron. Hey, what's up, buddy? This is your instance. He's talking to you.
Yeah, I
Just
know.
done it through my instance.
That's a big responsibility.
Yes, I assume that's
Yeah,
why he sent me.
See, we don't have the same rapport you and him have, so he kind of like talks to me like we're just friends. He doesn't have that more intimate relationship like you and him have.
Give them a bit of
We killed bandits together, like
So I might be a bit late.
Went on
saved
a
the jungle
romantic date.
together, bro. Like you know, we Lord Farron,
Delegation will be
he's a
so
proper
impressed.
Chad, man.
Received by not one, but two of the most distinguished heroes in the world.
Exactly, two of the most distinguished heroes in the world. I agree. I 100% agree, Lord Farron.
I know. Me and Tommy are great.
Numbskulls.
Excuse me.
No! My bright
Heroes are
marshmallow
talking,
mites!
please.
Rorik, we just got you out of jail. A mite infestation will land you right back in.
Haha, never fear.
Inquestors, sir, or whatever they are.
Right.
You
Now
can
that's
breathe
handled,
more.
I'll be off.
Commander, maybe
See you
run him
at
over with your
Dock
mouth. That'll
6,
stop him
Commander.
from spreading. You okay?
I am not. I am having an atrocious day. Now, where is my brother?
He has to be in one of these crates. Hey, Blish! Blish! You in here somewhere? He's powered down!
No, no, no! Those idiots cut him off from the golem's neural net. It's like a black box. He must be going out of his mind.
You gotta reboot him, quick!
Sounds like he's having fun.
Yeah.
Brother, friend, the horror. I couldn't see, hear, speak, move. No sense of space or time. Only nothingness.
Blish, you're back now. That's all over.
I would prefer not to experience that again.
Never again. We promise. Right, Gork?
Indubitably.
Out of my wall, like it's just like, oh my god, like okay, like.
You sure you're all right?
Gotta move it. Let's move it along, guys. Like there's a plague.
It's good to
Move
see
it
you
along,
all
please.
again.
We have a plague
We'll
to worry
take care of
about.
him,
You know,
Commander.
Kyria
Go ahead and meet
in
the
trouble.
captain ship.
The little buddy being powered down is fine, Timey. Hey, let's go.
Ah, I missed the trick.
There's the ship.
My hovercraft here. Oh wow, this is like an amazing skin.
I still need a skin for this, a skin for this. I need a skin for this, skin for this. I need a lot of skins,
Good.
honestly. I have a skin for this. What's this?
Is Aurora harder than Vision? Like is it too hard or a bit?
It's a longer quest line.
Fair enough. Actually, supposed to do a legendary guide. Problem is, if I do one now, like either I could do one for Gen 1, Gen 2, and
I
then
am
the
thankful
accessories,
to Marshal Thackeray for
and then I could just do DOD one by itself, or
But this is Elonian soil, and our
oh
people
man,
must
or
come
maybe I could
together
just
as equals.
take
So
them all
I
together in
will
one
lead the
video.
delegation,
You know what you should do? You should do a meme,
and then we will join you.
how to make a legendary video, and just show you buying one off the trading post and be like, and done.
Lord Baron, nice to see you
just,
again.
just
It
literally
seems
that's
I'm
it. That's the entire
twice
video.
blessed today. If
That's
you'll
a
please
very
excuse
interesting idea, yeah.
Perfect
I'd
timing,
love to do
Commander.
that, but
The packed supply ship is here. Come, stand next to me, so we can be seen.
a lot of hate.
Hmm.
How that? Oh, ooh, cutscene, cutscene, cutscene,
welcome.
cutscene.
Oh my
Okay,
It is
okay.
my extreme pleasure to.
I agree with Vile. We get a lot of hate, but we get a lot of views.
I'm actually happy that she's getting what she deserves. I'm fine with her because she was imprisoning our poor Gorik.
I'll protect you. Don't let the scarabs into the city.
Maureen,
Hello?
Thank
You good,
goodness.
mate? Like,
Can
he's
you-
just stuck in time. Ow. This dude's stuck. You see this, Aura?
I mean, he's fine.
That'll look fine to me.
Oh, it's completely natural. Like, I've heard it's actually very
Oh, what
healthy
about
to be
you,
stuck
buddy?
in time every now and again.
Get to safety.
Like the Terracotta Warriors. Guy looks lifeless. You can't tell me that this guy looks dead already. Like, there's death in this person's eyes.
Oh, you know what we should do? One day? We go and plan a jumping puzzle contest.
I do want to do one. I've done one. I hosted one last year.
But you also, like, you're not a judge. You're gonna be a participant.
Oh no, I am the judge.
No, no, no.
Can't
I
participate in
am
the
the
one that I
judge.
already
You are a
did.
participant.
No, I can't because, well, at the end of the day, I'm the one supplying the prizes. I can't.
I'll
do my own
I
stuff.
will supply the prizes just to make you a participant.
Look.
I'm looking.
You're not worried about these guys, like, or like they don't look fine. This one looks a little angry too, little smug face.
Yeah, they look fine.
Don't look fine. And he's still talking. I mean, like, I still have no idea why he's talking.
You know what we should do? I think what would be kind of fun? Have you and Faith race in a jumping puzzle contest.
You know what we should not do?
What?
Be like these people.
Now there's more people frozen standing up.
I mean, I'm glad that this person also succumbed to the plague and treating our boy Gorik right. You know, it deserves it. Or superhero landing. Ooh, super villain landing actually. Villain landing? How many times do you have to kill what's already dead?
4 or 5.
Like, there's dead already. Like, how much deader could they be? Makes sense.
Kinda.
We put them to death.
You want to beat MM legend in the jumping puzzle gets a legendary? No, that's not happening.
You know what, MM? Raise somebody free to play to legendary. First one to make a legendary and free to play wins. Wins both legendaries.
Use taco.
I mean, all that would help you with is the map completion, which is actually the fastest part of that entire journey.
But like, you have to like put rules, right? Like you can't take
R2,
loans,
you
can't
are
take-
in 1000% wrong. It is entirely possible to get a legendary in free to play. You point me to the one part I can't get, and I will prove you wrong.
Yeah, but the issue is it's just
It's
too
slow.
long.
It's very slow because you're basically logging in doing one thing. You don't need the mastery. You do not require mastery to get a legendary.
Still, like, it's a long time. It has to at least be
Oh,
a
yeah.
minimum of paid account.
I must alert the rest of the
It's
Fresh account from start, but it has to be paid. Otherwise,
Joko intercepted the ship.
yeah, it's too much, man.
passengers
Yeah.
to
Also, free to play, you can't access the trading post. You already like have the biggest disadvantage.
No, you have to farm everything yourself, but it is possible. And as Faith has said, we do have documentation. The legendary crafting mastery is to craft precursors.
To the cost, though. Look at this guy. Oh my god. Oh no. Look at her. Oh no. Imagine. This is like the position she died in.
And again, Joko says a lot of things.
Who are we looking at?
Look at this person. Like, this is the position she ended up dying in. That's a little unfortunate. I mean, oh my god. Look at the
No, I'm not.
That's kind of unlucky.
No, I'm not
At least, I
expecting
mean,
it to
this,
drop.
This
Sorry, go ahead.
person looks kind of cool. Like, look at this pose. Like, ooh, wow. He was about to like punch someone. Point.
I'm gonna.
I'm not sure what this is.
Baron and the commander some privacy.
Looks a little determined.
Oh my.
Lord
Like
Baron,
all the
this is a
all
delicate
except
matter.
for Secrets, a Scholar of Secrets is making Heart of Thorns legendaries.
Humans have the most to lose
Not
here.
Gen 1 legendaries. Gen 1 legendaries you can make entirely free to play. The way you get the precursor is the Mystic Toilet. It is the fastest method.
Aura, do you see this, Aura? Do you see this here? This woman is about to punch this dude once they can get unpetrified or dead.
Look at all the floating swords, though. Like, unlimited blade works. As Faith has said in my chat, we have documents on this. We have research studies, we have timelines, stuff like that. This is not an area
focused
nobody...
on these people who are face planting right now.
That's fair. I'm arguing for it too.
Oh no, look at this content. Look at this. She's face planted.
Oh, look at this one. Look at this one. Very serene. She was about to get a kiss finally. Oh, give her a kiss, Emma. Wake her up.
Oh, this is the one that like this was literally the one that like didn't like Gorik. Deserves to die. I don't know who this is. One looks like she was just scared and she ended up dying anyway. This one is in the air, like literally just
You got people who this guy's just standing here like, I don't know why I'm here. All right.
What are these, man?
Yeah, as Faith said in my chat, making a Gen 1 legendary free to play. Very slow, very tedious, very time consuming. There are other people that have attempted it.
Oh, look at this. Got my buddy Lord Farron here.
Your boyfriend, Lord Farron? I'm not referring to him as anything other than your boyfriend from now on.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Just get out of the way. You're blocking the money shot here.
All right, fine. Bye.
No, if you leave,
go get a room.
Kick me out. Kick me out if you leave, though.
Go get a room.
It's like the House of Wax. Have you seen the House of Wax, Aura?
Yes. Have you heard Faith's stance on wax museums?
Oh. Good movie though. Not agree?
Yeah, it was alright. I honestly
actually it's like a 5 out of 10. I think when I was a kid, like it was more frightening, but you get to like, you know, age 13, 14 and it's actually not really that.
Alright. That was that. Now we go to
House of 1,000 corpses? No.
Alright, so now we go back to the Desert Highlands.
Desert Highlands.
Yeah. But yeah, I think honestly, Faith and I are going to make a free-to-play legendary now that I have streaming all set up. We can actually like stream the process of doing it.
Need to cut up into video though.
Oh yeah, we're gonna highlight it. We're gonna upload the VODs.
Like a 20-minute or 30-minute recap with a voiceover and all the steps and challenges and.
It's gonna have to be more than we're gonna upload like parts and like compilations as we go, and then we'll do like a big like compilation video at the end.
Do that way.
Gotta farm as much content out of it because it's gonna take us 2 years.
Oh yes, this is why it's you just proved my point. It's pointless to do it as a free to play.
Well, well, it depends on how lucky you are. If you get a precursor to drop, easy. But if you're Mystic Forging, you could be at it for like many years.
As a free to play, can someone send you items on the mail?
Somebody can send you, but you can't send back. So technically speaking, I could just send myself all the components and just build it. So like, you could be the flashiest free-to-play character ever. If you wanted to go and just send yourself a bunch of legendaries.
Still though, it's kind of cheating though, isn't it?
Alright, this mission requires a lot of stealth and a lot of like use of skills. Do you want me to be in control?
I can't control this mission because I didn't do this mission on this character. I did it on my
well then guess I'm activating.
Listen. Plan.
You can receive in free-to-play. I've mailed my free-to-play account money before, like, but the big thing is, you honestly can't buy anything on the trading post. It's not.
Was that another hiccup?
More like a belt. Portals down. Might be a while.
Okay, well, I and your arm will start scouting the area.
You know, it's got all my cloaking tech. That'll help you deal with enemies without being spotted.
Don't you love happy little accidents?
Yeah.
I'll tell all our allies to meet here, so they can go through as soon as the portal's up and running. Happy scouting, Commander.
Yeah. Cheers. What's her name? Timey.
If you want to use my
Just
cloaking
Timey.
tech, press the button on the arm. There's even a setting that makes you look like a tree.
I've never used the tree button.
Oh, by the way, the Sunspears agree that releasing the plague is an act of war. They're rallying the Alonians. Guess we're really doing this. I'm equal parts exhilarated and terrified. Maybe a little peckish.
Alright. I am invisible. Can you turn invisible? No, you can. Oh yeah, you can.
Yes, I can. Wow. Why isn't this an infusion?
Got an awakened
Like pseudo invisibility?
You can zap it with the tribal electrocutor.
Would you honestly wear this? Like, it renders so much in.
Guess we sent you to the right spot.
A lot of awakened. Got a small squad coming my way.
Oh yeah, I remember this mission. Okay, I did do this mission on maybe on Gilliman, I don't know, but I did it maybe on the All Day.
For the sake of your chat, I'm gonna read out what Faith wrote. Making a legendary and free to play is for content, not for expedient. We fully acknowledged. Your soul will die during it. And you know, people. It's great for this our soul collection.
Everything you just said didn't make sense.
I don't know. I'm just reading what she wrote. Faith collects souls, I guess.
Place for our main camp. Let me take a look around.
I'll take notes.
Let's go. Like, let's not waste any more time. Let's go. How are you doing?
Cooling down.
Cooling down. Let's go.
Oh.
Go.
Got an outpost here. Checking it out.
Don't
I missed.
Remember, you can camouflage yourself as a tree. Just make sure you stand still while you're doing it. Trees don't move.
Tree.
Nothing to see here, boys. Just a regular palm tree making its way downtown, you know. So, don't be alarmed. I don't think they're buying my disguise, Aura. They took down my disguise.
You know, you have skills that can attack.
Well, I just killed one. Look at that. I'm a gamer.
For God's sakes.
That's not what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to...
I'll do what I want, you do what you want.
Stop the intruder!
Oh! Thing sucks.
Ah, fuck it.
That's what I was gonna say.
This is too much.
Do you have the achievement? I have the achievement for this because I already have the achievement.
Yeah, I have all the achievements for this mission.
Well, okay, not on this character, but on the alt. That sucks. I did it on the alt. I like how I'm stealth, so like they don't even know that like I'm down. But they're probably in their mind like we killed whatever that was the thing that was moving tree. No idea.
Oh, I
Right,
just died.
You dead.
You gonna res me?
Look at that. Incognito.
Yeah. Are you able to res me, Inktree Nito? If people want to watch my perspective and see what the nonsense Faith is typing, there's the link as well.
Oh boy, that's a little. I'm out of here. I'll be right back. You know, just taking a little bit of detour. Absolutely fine. That was fine. It was all good. All good in the hood.
You're good? Hashtag pro tip, don't die.
What?
Alright.
That's a champion. That's why you died. It's a champion.
I mean, yeah, who else is gonna promote me? You can't promote if you don't promote yourself. You can't expect others to.
Told you, you are your own marketing department.
Exactly.
Telling it to you? Who was I telling that to? I think I had this conversation 3 times this week with someone.
Thank you, Pro Lego Mena, for the follow.
Not use that skill while in combat. And the hell no. There we go. Hey, Prolly, nice. Bug face. Oh, I still need to do that F emote. Shit, I need that F emote. The one that we have is okay, but like it's really supposed to just be temporary.
Oh, we have the blink now.
This is your instance. You gotta lead the path. Can't see anything. Oh shit, they got me. Died.
Bro. Yep. They hit very hard. They really want you to stealth this.
It's not they, it's just that stupid it's literally just the champion that kills you.
I mean, yeah. Thanks, Faith, for your amazing sarcastic response. What?
Oh, nothing. He was like, I don't understand what's going on.
I don't understand what's going on in science.
Alright, let's go. Where we gotta go?
We need to kill. We need to kill them.
I am going in as a tree. and distracting him as a tree.
Uh-huh. Is this the
Oh,
lie you're
scuffed.
telling yourself?
This is most scuffed agent duo secret mission. You know, like
We did a better job when we were robots.
this is. I don't know what this is, but this is definitely not it. This ain't it, Chief. Prepare to die.
Lock it down.
Better to kill. Let's just kill him off. Seriously.
There's like 2 left.
Area's clear. We can set up our base.
Roger. Oh, and Blish says the portal's almost back online.
Good. Keep me posted. Can't wage a war on my own.
I'm on fire.
Invade the battlefield. Let's go. No. How you survey the battlefield? You jump right in. Alright, this is where you're supposed to like take stuff. You just kill stuff. I don't know. Alright, I'm just gonna go in. Alright, I'm just going in. I'm killing stuff. Why is there so much dust mite though? They're like a
Joko's
A
fortress.
problem.
Won't be easy getting in there.
He did invite you. Maybe just knock on the front door.
Or kick it in. Whole area's crawling with awakened. We could use a way to stop enemy troops from moving into the main camp area.
Oh, that reminds me. Canuck thought of that. He's on his way with bramble seeds that'll grow into walls super quick.
Faith, you're being weird
Portal's
again.
ready for single transport. Sending Canuck through. Meet him at the main camp.
Well, I died.
Damn, almost like you shouldn't have went in.
Well, you know, I was doing a thing and thing didn't work.
Well, I'll see you in a bit.
Alright, well.
They won't come much from my perspective.
Nice.
There's a lot, by the way, that
those
you actually have to
siege
do.
engines will have to go.
Yeah, I know.
Posts
You just have to go destroy barricades every, you know.
I don't mind sharing my toys. Here.
You just have to go
try these
destroy barricades. Yeah, that's actually it.
Set one down and it'll arm itself in no
Wow,
time.
I got a gift card.
A gift card? What?
An Amazon gift card. Where did I get? Oh wait, no, I'm not clicking on the links.
From my sweep of the area,
That
our position will
sounds
be most
like a
vulnerable to
scam.
the south and the east.
It does sound like a scam. Alright, well, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go take my medicine.
Alright.
Oh wait, you're rising me. Oh nice. Wow, I'm getting revived here.
Go take your medicine,
Revive
though.
content. A reason why they hit a little harder than they're supposed to. What is that? Test me up. A reason why they hit harder?
No idea.
Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. All right, I'm gonna go take my medicine.
That's
We'll
fine.
kill the
We
stream.
both died. Alright, well, MM takes his medicine. I will keep trying. Well, Faith, when your bread's done being made, make sure you send me pictures. Don't worry. I will entertain you. Just make sure you go to twitch.tv/AuraFrostline and watch my perspective. Thank you, Lucid Guild Wars 2 player, for the follow. Hello. Hello. We're gonna go and continue doing the stuff that, well, MM is getting his medicine because he needs to be a responsible person. Tell you another story. Alright. Let's see, what should today's story be about? Is this what I'm gonna be known for telling really crazy made-up stories off the cuff? I mean, I'm not upset at that. Just very surprised that's what it's gonna be known for. So, alright, I'm gonna tell you guys the story. So, long ago, there was a forest. This forest was very large and unassuming. Most people never went in it, unknown to why. And, but it was very well known, but nobody went in it. Now one day, a few villagers thought, hey, we need some wood. Wouldn't it be great if we went and you got some from the forest? On entering the forest, though, they realized it was much denser and harder to get equipment in. As soon as they got the equipment in, the forest seemed to envelop around them, take longer. Longer to get things through. And eventually they just couldn't get in or out. Now, the story started spreading about this forest once again, and people once more decided it was best to avoid it at all cost. Except for one person. Now this person is very interesting because they weren't special. They were very normal. They, they did things when they could, had to take medicine, things like that.
Commander, Fahim says the Sun
Trying
Spears
to
are ready.
think of story as I go. And, they just did their thing. Now, this person was named Charles. Now, Charles, every time he visited the forest seemed to almost welcome him. And after many visits, it became clear that Charles was only there because he thought it was a very nice place. Some time passed, and stories of the Forest Whisperer spread. And after spreading far and wide, other people with mysterious and dangerous forests came and called upon Carl and asked him, "Hey, can you speak to our forest and see if you can get it to cooperate like yours?" And so, being the good chap he was, he did. And now, every time he went into the forest, because he was just there to see how pretty it was, the forest welcomed him with open arms. That was until one day, this Baron of logging showed up. Thank you, Explicit Soup Can, for the follow. This Baron showed up. This logging Baron showed up. And went and was like, I want you to get this forest to let me log it. And so, again, being the good person he was, Carl went and was like, oh, yeah, I will talk to the forest and see what I can do. He did not make any promises or anything like that. He just said, "I will see what I can do." He went in and he sat, he enjoyed the forest, and then he spoke with it. The forest now couldn't talk back. Yes, the logging baron faith. Now the forest couldn't talk back, so it was all up to him to interpret what the changing of the leaves meant and all of that. I'm gonna die. And he determined that the forest didn't want to be logged, so he went back to the logging baron and was like, "I'm sorry, the forest does not want to be logged." So the baron was like, "That's not good enough. I'm going to go in there one way or the other." And so the logging baron did just that. And now, what Carl didn't realize he was actually serious about his words. So one day while visiting, while Carl was still visiting the forest, the logging baron came in, and what the hell? That's weird. I could just bought this decimate. Went in, and the logging baron came with man and machine, looking to make his next big score. And so he went, and next thing Carl knew, he was being strung up by the forest. The forest's vines, wrapped and controlled, and just seized him. And very quickly, it became apparent that the forest...
I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm telling a story. You're gonna have to wait.
Story?
Yeah. Your chat, like, for whatever reason, your chat likes me telling random made-up stories. So anyway.
What's your story about?
Carl, the Forest Whisperer, and the Logging Baron. Proly says, shut up. He wants me to continue to tell you to shut up. He wants me to continue the story. People like my story, apparently.
I saw that, probably. I saw that.
Alright, so, anyways.
Your story.
Alright, so, as the vines wrapped and seized Carl, the forest became much denser, and very quickly grew and engulfed the nearby city. And it was at that moment, Carl...
Your story, do you mind reviving yourself while telling your story?
You need to die for me to revive myself, thank you. You can also just do the content yourself. Like, we can both interact. You have the same tools I do. You just gotta go kill things. Now, time passed. Many years passed after this event with Carl in the forest. And people wondered whatever happened to him. Well, some people say to this day, you can still hear the Baron's laughter as he found a way to make his money. And that's the story, guys. Remember, the Baron always wins. Anyways.
About someone in the forest made money?
Honestly, I had no idea where I was going with the story the entire time. I just made it up on the fly. How do you get POF mastery points? A lot of the achievements are actually like really good for them. Like doing the insights are probably the best option. If you get all your insights probably carry the furthest.
Oh, what the fuck is this shit? What the hell?
Thank you for the compliment, Charlie. Well, we can revive now.
I don't know what the hell that thing is. That veteran ain't a veteran.
You need to get bombs.
Was actually even to our advantage to stay in this state, by the way.
Now it is, because now we have bombs.
Hmm.
Honestly, like, biggest thing I would recommend is just look through your achievement list and check for things you think you can accomplish and go from there. In terms of, like, getting mastery points done. I'm giving serious answers, and you have faith in my chat going, like, you get masteries by trading the bottled cries of babies to this shady guy.
Some of them. They killed them.
But Lucid, yeah, we can, join the Discord and hit Faith and I up later. We can definitely look into helping you. Once, right now I'm helping MM. Gotta carry the Baron.
Oh, I'm bombing them all, so sounds like I'm doing the work here.
Wow! After I told
Oh,
that
crap.
amazing story, you're not gonna go and be like, yeah.
I don't know what the story was, but it sounds like
You gotta go pull the VOD and listen to it later.
It sounds like it worked out well.
Yeah, like the Baron won, I'm happy.
I mean, that sounds like a great story. The Baron wins. Things right with the world. I hope this bomb kills them.
I'll be honest, I had originally thought of making you the Baron, but I was like, nah. Like making it like part of your origin, somehow making it your origin story. Baron in the forest can be Yender? Yeah, sure. Alright, the Baron of the Lumber Baron. No, wouldn't a Lumber Baron be Big Z?
Technically, yeah, because he's the lumber baron. Invested in lumber cores one time. Don't speak of that too much.
We try not to mention that because we don't support memes in this world.
We have an intruder.
I love the bombs that Canuck gives you because it's like, run in, drop a bomb, and then just warp out. And everything in, like is just dead. Except for apparently there's one awakened mummy that managed to dodge it. As well, by the way, just for those interested, Faith and I do run a guild. We have events, stuff like that.
Only supposed to we're actually only supposed to target that spot. I mean, going this area. You just went and killed stuff for no reason.
Well, it's not no reason. You know, murder.
Out of context, that's actually not the. I wouldn't use those words, mate. Murder is a murder.
Well, that's why there's context. And I died. MM, do you think we will be able to know what we need? For materials, first day of EOD when it comes out for the legendary.
We'll know when you play the content.
Good night, Echo. Have a good rest.
Alright, going to sleep tonight. Good night. No problem, Echo. Have a good night. Oh wow, I managed to hit everybody except the champion. Have a good night, Echo. I'll see you tomorrow. I was right tonight with TD. Yay, I can't wait.
Yeah.
I might as well just die. Alright, wanna actually go kill like the actual objective here, because we were killing like...
Oh, I was actually like at the objective recently.
How do you cool down, by the way, again? Number 6?
Yeah.
Not interrupt the skill though.
The achievement panel is actually kind of a bit confusing. I don't blame you for having trouble.
Yeah, yeet. You go get this one, I'll go get the one further up ahead.
That was fast.
Where is it? Oh, I beat you to it.
I'm just gonna put it on here.
Commander, Canuck says the seeds have been planted along the eastern front. And Bush has an update.
The portal's not really a portal anymore. More of a permanent rift. I thought I could make this portable portal possible. But I'm starting to think I can't. It's still a lot larger, stable enough to send an entire army through at once. I'm going to have to send them in waves.
It's okay, Blish. I'll head to the rift. Timey, start sending troops through.
Aye, aye.
We good?
Yep. Now we head back. Oh, you're dying.
Well, yeah, you activated it. This dude was on. It's like,
I'll come get you.
Let's wipe out this plague once and for all. Joko will rue the day he ever showed that desiccated skull of his in our lands.
okay.
Good.
There's our reinforcements.
Alright.
Yes.
Might as well take
Dear
them out.
soldiers. It is a great day. We're gonna kill this whole invasion.
Alright. Well, I'll see you over there. Just, I don't think you know how to do the jackal jump.
Cool jump. I don't use jackal, so no.
Jackal is the best mount.
No, that's actually Griffin or Beetle.
To be fair...
Hey, just one last set. Thanks so much. Tier 1 for 14 months. Appreciate it. Didn't see that myself in the clip, but hey. By the way, hey, well, thank you. 15-month extension. That's quite the extension on your warranty. Oh, luck.
I don't believe in sub luck, I believe in mod luck. AKA, losing percentage.
How's that luck feeding you, Aura?
I mean, I've won 2 giveaways recently, so I'm pretty good. I think I'm pretty good. It's Mr. Happy Clam. Yes, I'm carrying the Guild Mr. Happy Clam. It's nice to see you. I did not expect to see you show up.
He would like to have a word with you. Got so many. He's actually, if you search up top winners on my channel, he has the most wins.
Who?
Q.
Oh.
Look,
Yeah.
To be fair though, like he's been with me for a while, a lot longer than he is with.
I think.
He has, you.
I mean, if we count your early days, it's still probably Shantoni.
Yeah, I don't know. Shantoni, like, I mean, hasn't been on for a while too. So.
Yeah.
Are these guys? All right, let's go. Army, yes, charge, yes, go. How about it? Kill him.
Yeah,
Go get him.
Yeah, Clam. So I actually didn't start streaming till very recently. Yesterday was actually my first stream in a very, very long time.
Use it all the time. A jackal jump.
Have you?
Probably because you're more likely to use the jackal jump in a lot more places than you would a griffin, right? Because you need altitude. That would make sense, just because naturally you're always on the ground most of the time.
Sending the next wave, Commander.
Our moment has finally come.
Sun Spears, follow me!
I'm glad this mission's the type where it gets easier as time goes on.
This is actually the fun part of the mission where you get to fight.
Yeah.
Doing the return to stuff has honestly been a lot of fun. You get to replay all the fun moments. That's absolutely nice.
Oh yeah, it's been a lot of fun doing it with you. What is? Oh, Weeb collectible card game. I mean,
is there actually like a battle in your area? I was actually I went ahead.
You went ahead. Uh-huh. To be fair, Clam, Faith and I play card games, and I would have loved to have watched your streams back in the day. I've seen you whenever you appear on stream. Oh, not whenever you appear on Muck's stream, I always look forward to it. Oh, I played Shadowverse too. You still play it? I kind of drifted off of it.
Yara. Yara, lack of what has attracted reinforcements? Lack of caution? What do you mean lack of caution? Like, we're literally out in the open. Like, there's this...
You lack caution.
More obvious than this. Caution anymore. Just kill. Kill or be killed right now. Like, get to die, mummies. Awaken. This other army kind of taking its time.
That sounds about when I drifted off of it too. For me it was Forestcraft that kind of felt awkward to play. Honestly, I really like this story instance because it's like you just kind of get the feeling of being like really powerful. Faith, you should put a picture of the bread on the Discord.
Oh shit, what the hell is this?
Once it's done.
Oh, it's that stupid idiot.
Ugh, Forest, wow.
Are you just putting bombs?
Oh, I'm just attacking. I'm not putting any bombs. That's knock.
Our moment has finally come.
Oh, I did the animation cancel finally. Oh, sweet. Bread cube. Faith, have you seen Faith's bread cubes? She makes really good bread.
No, I have not seen.
Oh.
Was it someone actually sent me? This was like 3 years ago. Wait, cookies. She doesn't play anymore, but like, so I have a friend in. I can't remember which guild. Maybe it's Crew Guild. But anyway, like they were sending cookies to a couple of us. And the first cookies, like, they never arrived. And then the second time they sent the cookies, like, they all just melted. It was a little unfortunate.
Make sure to get my arm back.
Apparently, like, they were like so good. I was just like, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I never got to try them.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah.
Lamb, you don't like ciabatta? Dang, my dad loves that.
What is a ciabatta?
It's a bun. It's like bread.
Ciabatta bun. I'm gonna search that up.
Diabatta. Oh, making it. Okay. I was like, I thought you were just gonna hate on it.
Oh yeah, Italian. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. This with olive oil and vinegar. Wow, amazing.
See, once you become friends with, like, if you hang around Faith for more than like 10 minutes, your life is just perpetual hunger as she talks about food nonstop. Apparently, that's just what my Twitch is just gonna eventually become, is just everybody talking about food.
Which buns are the best?
It's
No,
high moisture bread in the shape of a slipper. That's actually what ciabatta means, slipper bread. Oh, I didn't know that.
I really pictured it as a slipper though. Yo, Timey is yo, look at, oh wow, she was for a sec doing the best moonwalk I've ever seen, but I guess the
Lead the Olmacon and
I'm-
Ghost Legions to the front line.
We still
rewind that.
Scarabs will be thick
we
as
still
lead.
have Blish's arm.
Timey, where are the Corsairs?
It was the best moonwalk. I don't know what happened. I got bugged. I'm bugged.
They're human, and that is on the other side of the walls.
Alright, this is where we give a speech of calculating and strategizing and hero and stuff. I don't really trust these Olmacon people though, like because they had like these, you know, huge like barriers, right? Like lovely like force fields that didn't do anything. The enemy still goes through them, and like, you know, I'm not really trusting of these Olmacon. If I were us, Aura, I would probably send them in first.
I promise you, this isn't busy work.
Let them go in first. Let them be like our meat soldiers.
Proud.
One for the team kind of thing.
We will.
This is it,
Their force fields don't work. Like, what kind of force field still allows the enemy to enter and hit you in? Like, that's not a force field. That's just a magic trick. Stupid parlor trick. Like, let's step up the game, man.
Oh, Faith, did you watch the Errol video I sent you?
Can I have my arm back now?
Is that it? We're done?
I think that's it. It says complete, so we are done this. Which means we're just in time for the next mission.
I might actually call it at the next mission, if I'm being honest.
That's fair. Let Errol live in peace.
Tomorrow I have a 6-hour stream. Oh man, I can't wait.
I'm sorry, Clam. It's one of those things where it's like, I've been in Errol's shoes before. That just doesn't get lived down, and it's best to kind of embrace it. I sent it on Discord.
Yeah, he definitely should embrace the peaches. Absolutely,
like
100%.
I honestly think he should, just embrace it and make it like part of a calling card.
It's his thing now, you know.
Oh, we have what?
Don't tell me they sent you to help.
This is the story where you get the roller beetle.
Wait, I mean, I have it up to this point. Which part is it? Like, where's the story?
It's over here where the tag is.
On my main account, I only did it up to where like I needed to get the beetle and like I pieced out. Like I already did it on the alt and it kind of like, yeah. I mean, I already did the story, so.
I mean, then just zone out while you just clear it. Yeah, Discord DMs. By the way, exclamation point Discord.
Am I doing anything for gift of mastery or no? We could do a gift of mastery after. Well, I need to figure out the precursor. I don't think I have cursors to do any right now. But we'll see, Nifty. Let me check what pre's I have. I actually need to buy some. EOD launch. Yeah, I'm probably speedrunning the story. EOD launch. I'm gonna be streaming the entire week, even on my days off that I don't stream. I'm streaming. And I have a lot of like kind of codes to give away, things like that. I still need to like announce those plans. But yeah, I have something for EOD. Launch week basically is what I'm calling it.
Did I not DM it to you? Oh, that's fine.
Oh, look at this lovely campfire. Oh, this is amazing. Beautiful.
A very nice campfire.
can smell. the
Avoid
sack of
every
plague
laser in the
air.
Moon Fortress. Oh, I ain't getting that.
Commander, Canuck's trying to sneak the explosives past their front line. Thinks he's back in the Shining Blade.
How are you doing today, Clam, though? I was actually surprised to see you in here. I didn't know you...
Oh, you didn't buy it from me and you sold to the other guy 6 of them? Speaking of precursors, well, do you have any just one last set? I will buy some pre's. Got any pre's on you?
I actually do have some pre's.
Oh, well, are you looking to sell some pre's?
Oh, no.
Oh, I thought so. Thought so.
I just bought these off of Faith.
Made 60 legendary weapons this month. He has contributed to 10 of them. No, maybe like 12 of them. I don't know. I was actually doing a calculation of oh wow, you're just skipping through. Nice. I actually did a calculation of all the legendary weapons through referrals, like only the ones who've been referring people to me.
Oh, I might have a referral for you.
He has referred or has some way facilitated 50 to 60 gifted mastery trades just through him.
Oh wow. Like
Blade has done like 110, 120. I know another person who's done like 130. Another person who's done 40. Like if I just think of the people who actually referred weapons to me, right? Gift of masteries through referrals. Quite a few of them who've done a lot of work.
Canuck?
Wonderful gate.
Oh.
It would be a shame if someone...
You know,
playing out tired of work, and then I ended up changed working in construction. Ah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, that explains like why you're not always on the stream as much as before. That's fine. I mean, hey, hopefully life is going well though, buddy. You know. Going good, you know, then that's where you gotta be, right? You know, unfortunately, sometimes gaming will not be the thing that we'd love to do.
I can understand that, Clamp.
Can't believe there'll be a day where like I want to not even be gaming.
It's like
what? Imagine that, or like there'll be a day
things.
where you're not gaming.
It's very rule oriented, the overflow, but still, trading with players is very worth it.
Real life is good though.
Faith and I always Faith and I do trades all the time. So if you need help making money or trading items, just let us know. We can help out. Even work as proxies for you.
Then. You know, sounds like it's a win. So you know what? Get the most that you can out of it.
Also, I do plan on streaming quite frequently, hoping to do every day for a while. Maybe, I don't think I'll get to Muckluck levels, but I'm hoping to at least maybe do 6 days a week. So, you know, if you want to hang out, I'm always happy to see you. You're good peoples. We do anime nights on Thursdays if you have time. On the Discord, so definitely check that out. I think the best thing is like, Canuck, like for this mission's like, oh, I was done like ages ago. I just was messing about and I got bored. Oh, this is the scene you've been wanting the whole day.
Commander, do the just blow the damn gate, Canuck.
More cutscenes.
Yes, destruction.
Oh no.
Third generation.
Quick!
Can't get in that way now.
Force fields won't hold forever. What's plan B?
Leave it to us, mortals. Find another way in.
Sounds good, Clem. Today's been a fun day though. I started my stream with a lot of tech issues.
Speech.
Wow, Faith. Take all the credit. No, she actually does curate the anime nights and run it. we run the guild. We actually run a guild together too. All right. Now we go around the outer side.
There are sewer grates into the fortress. Maybe we can get through one.
Oh no, man! I'm a Baron. I don't go into sewers. Oh, are you serious? This dude just jumps. Really, Bram? Like this is the best you could do? A sewer?
What do you expect? It's Bram. Like it. I don't know what you're expecting. But yeah, like. Yes, I do always, like, half the time, like, Faith and I do that, will be, like, one of us will have done everything,
Very
it's
nice.
like, we did it. Alright, so this is your new home. Your new real estate. Your new penthouse.
Basement.
This is your penthouse, what are you talking about?
This is a basement. This isn't. No, this is wrong on so many levels. Group with Bram. I mean, do we have a choice? Can we not like just ditch him? We keep trying to like leave, but like he keeps following us.
And
Was reckless, Bram. Yeah.
Colonel, I've been trying to ditch Bram, but
that's what I thought.
the fact that he's an idiot, I just won't let him go.
Only question is how.
God, like this is solidified.
Just saw a Guild Wars 2 EOD ad when I haven't seen any of these ads on Twitch. Nice, good to see. You know, you need to, pull the lever, Kronk. Where are you at? Pull the lever.
No, oh no, I thought we were living with Bram now.
Oh.
Is that me?
Does it show me or you on your screen?
You're a triplet. No, wait.
Shows. Ooh. That's good. Nice. Yeah, I was surprised. 9 gag. Wow. Looks like was to really up in their game, huh?
They're all you.
I'm actually more surprised about the 9 gag one.
I know Joker.
Which one is?
I didn't realize he
I
was.
love how
Is there
they
something you want to tell me here? What the hell is this? What are these?
Look, they all have
kinks that you got?
legendaries too. It's great.
What are these kinks that you have? Why do you have this? Huh? Is this secretly like your place, Aura?
No. This is not my place. This is
Why
this
do
is
you have a
Joker's
throne
place.
here? Just sit here and watch.
You know, sit there and watch. All right.
What sort of mind comes up with crazy stuff?
Oh, I actually watched that with my younger brother. It's really good series. Definitely good.
Feels good.
Lots
Feels
of
good.
cries.
Feels hella good. I love to see Guild Wars 2 ads. I like to see that.
Oh yeah, Guild Wars 2 ads are always
Looks
nice.
like I died painfully. Over and
Can't
over.
imagine it works and over. Commander, take a look at this.
Ring of some kind.
An ancient skill signet.
It's all an illusion.
I didn't think anyone used these
Signet
anymore.
ring dispels it.
Oh, thank the spirits. They're just regular dead people. I mean, you know what I mean. No one deserves this. Is that right?
I like how it's the symbol of a whip. Nice.
What's the point of traps you can see?
Oh shit! I don't know. I was impatient. Damn it.
I think it's fair to say Joko's been anticipating this.
So he's just playing with us? You disarm him. I'll cover the rear.
Alright, Clay.
We heal as one.
Bram makes everybody look like 8,000 IQ geniuses by comparison. Like, I don't think Bram should ever be used as a metric for anything.
What are you doing, Bram? Like, stop attacking him. Like, we've seen this clone hollow thing like 2 episodes ago, and you're still falling for the same trick.
They'll be my entourage soon
Oh.
enough. I hope you feel
One day Bram will have 1 IQ point, and it'll be great.
break out the crystal. Enough waiting. Joko's bored. Let's pick up the pace.
Oh, we could have made a deal with Joko. Like, hey, can you have him? And
Think it's an illusion?
we're good. You know, just take Norn,
I'll hang back.
some Norn of prophecy, or so he says. Good to go. It's a Mission Impossible laser beam trick. Wow. look at
Yeah, and
that.
I gotta do this for the achievement, so...
All we got. Ow. All we gotta do is, well, I already got hit, so all we gotta do. Listen. All we gotta do is play some Mission Impossible music, and we're good to go.
And it did Norn's dirty? I honestly didn't play Guild Wars 1 to know how they were treated back then.
They were just regular using Guild Wars 1.
Yes, I did that one. I'm trying to focus so I don't mess up this achievement.
Yo, if this was real life, I would have been dead. I've walked through the laser like 60 times. I keep walking through the laser.
If this was real life, you'd have been one of the plague infested.
Ah, it's okay. Would not even be near the area, so I'd be good. Are you okay? Like, are you good to go?
I got this is like very slow, methodical like timing. No! Oh, I failed. Alright, screw it.
Forward.
Oh, it's such a hard thing. Honestly, you're better off being like the second person.
I can't even go through. I'm supposed to do something specific. Go through.
I think I missed one.
I can't go through. Like, I'm actually stuck here in this area.
Alright. Oh wow, they really
Brain
did
cell
do.
died of loneliness. Wow. Oh, it was good, Austin. Like, can I pass through? What is going on here with these lasers?
Oh, very difficult. What is it?
Not see my perspective. Hey, buddy, Bram, would you like at least try and do something? Like, could you go there? Like, what are you even looking at?
Keep trying. You'll get it eventually. And don't mind me. Can you describe how that one felt?
This is going to take a while. Because...
Oh, it's your story instance.
It'd be faster for both of us to die and reset. Whatever.
I can't GG. Can I continue?
Let's see. Tomorrow I might stream variety tomorrow.
Fast as the wind.
Oh, I understand now. You're trying to set off all of them. You're a completionist. As a party favor, I'm sending you my favorite awakened. Awakened to look at this guy. Look at the sinews on
Rev is OP in almost every occasion except for like when I need it to be.
Alright then. Time for the second favorite awakened. Third favorite. Okay, if I'm being honest, this one utter disappointment. Which reminds me, remember that time you left me in the volunteer number 4? Actually, you know this one. He followed you instead of me when you stole my army.
Well, like, I don't know any of these people. Like, keep telling us like we know these awakened.
And then you impersonated one of my archons, and then half of my army literally into the mouth of a dragon. You know, you haven't even thanked me for the entertainment I've provided. We're coming for you, Lich. I must say, the Ghost Army was a fascinating surprise. Not that it'll matter.
These kills. Oh yeah, I mean.
Oh, and Norn.
Almost like they die too fast before we can even do any rotation.
Epidemic. I'm gonna rip your head off. Didn't think so.
Damn.
I'm just around the corner.
The gamer that I'm playing with Aura. Out her perspective.
Hello.
Mod, my underpaid mods. Well, I don't pay any of them, but we'll go get them, Aura.
I'm the most underpaid.
I don't know. Actually, R2 is the most because R2 has actually come up with a system on stream. So he actually has the bots handled. He's got the data.
Oh, there's
things. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of things.
No, I mean that's fair. Like, I mostly handle Discord stuff. I got, by the way, for since you, do we have to walk?
Go from here.
By the way, might as well talk about your Discord for a second. I'm gonna have to bring in another bot, but I should be able to add it myself to do your tweets.
Your tweets, yes, tweet content. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, well, I get to live.
Which bot do we have to do the tweets?
I'm gonna reuse Me6.
Oh, it's not Dinobot that could do it.
No.
Can it link the Instagram stuff, or
I don't know. Faith, can it link to Instagram?
Doesn't matter. It doesn't have to. Just wondering if it can.
That's why I'm asking Faith. She knows about bot stuff. I don't. You make it sound like I actually know any of this information myself, and don't just like ask somebody else. Okay, I think this is getting ridiculous.
Better. You're supposed to know this stuff.
Here, somebody asked for the link. There you go.
Like, see, I did your job for you.
Shout out the person you're streaming with. Where's your other mods?
Speaking of, who is modding right now? R2D2's still here.
Thank you, Hubert Ananas.
Mel is here. Although I don't know if Mel said anything and I missed it. No, I don't know where R2D2 left. I think maybe he's gone.
Hello.
Can you already just die? Oh, there you go. You revived. Nice.
Pro gamer.
It just looks like you're looking for your wallet or something.
Gotta find my wallet. Finding my wallet is how I res you. Like, when money is found, you revive. Right? That's how this works?
Oh, look at you. You're like a little frozen treat. Delectable.
Did GTA logic? Maybe. Dino can do Reddit posts. Well, we don't need Reddit
It has
posts.
been too long. Allow me to act.
The posts, no, we don't need them.
Reddit hates MM enough. I don't need him like his posts going onto his Discord. And then trying to moderate all of that. That's not worth my time.
Reddit stuff, like whenever I post for Reddit, that's just like an announcement. Like, I don't post I do want to do this on stream, like I don't know when, but like 'cause I usually always dedicate the first 10-15 minutes on the stream just kind of talking and, you know, getting nice intros out of the way and going over schedule of content. I want to maybe look at, like, say, do like a Reddit recap like every couple days on the stream. So like it'd be like Guild Wars 2 recap, alright? If there's enough content to make out of it, we can, like, I don't know, Reddit this week or something on YouTube. Yeah, I don't know. Idea I've been thinking about for like about 2 months now. I already take at least 15 minutes for you know, just hello and everything. How's everyone's day? You know, talking to the chat for a bit more, and outlining the schedule. So maybe like we add in some Guild Wars to Reddit. What do you guys think, chat? What do you guys think? Reddit recap? Yes or no? Or bad idea?
Reddit's mad at you enough because you exist. You want to go and like stir the pot with reviewing Reddit. I mean, you do you. I'm just taking that day off. That's all I'm saying.
This is bullshit. What are you talking about? Reddit loves me.
I'm gonna clip
Reddit
that and post it
loves
on
me.
Reddit and see what
yes.
happens.
Reddit loves me, don't you think?
The panels look
Stir the
long.
pot, you do you,
Maybe
boo.
try to rearrange them.
What's Reddit bitching about a segment today? Oh boy.
There.
It's not all the posts are bad though. Fight them with me. Thank you, Face. I appreciate that.
Huh. Is that right?
Why does Reddit hate me? Because I'm rich. That's basically it. I can't explain. Yeah, that's pretty much TLDR. Like I'm sure there's a lot more than just being rich in the game, but it's, you're to just sum it up quickly, and it's just that. That's it.
Mr. Happy Clam wants you to do it as well. Alright, I think you have enough people wanting you to do it. Hi, TD.
Balthazar was the greatest military victory of my career, no matter who led it. But Joko
Up, TD.
bids me
Oh, TD, tomorrow, Valheim. Yes, let's go, Valheim tomorrow. Fourth boss, well, or long grind to fourth boss or something. Oh, right, now this room has everything. Oh, yeah, everything in this room.
Honestly, as much as I think it'd be fun to watch Reddit, like, and MM go at it, I don't think anything would eventful would
I'm
happen.
just gonna do like a Reddit recap, you know, like whatever, like top posts, look at them, read them out, probably make a video out of it or something. That's really it.
Don't you still need an editor?
I'm working on it, okay? Well, looks like we might have one. Ragov has much been willing to give it a go, so we'll see. That would be okay. Like, if I have an editor for like the me stuff, then I can just work on the guides. I would need an editor for the guides, but yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Honestly, I just need to stop working 2 jobs. That's all I need. Just stop working 2 jobs. Holy shit.
Yeah, working 2
almost
jobs.
every day.
Working 2 jobs honestly sounds horrible.
Work a 9 to 6, then I work an extra 2 hours, and then I get home. I have about an hour to eat and then get ready to stream. I stream for 4 or 5 hours and then I sleep at 2 a.m. Repeat my day again. And I also work on the weekends because since I have a 9 to 6, weekends means it's the only time I can properly like work like a full day in my own company, right? My own business. So instead of taking a day off, I just work on the weekends on my business as
There,
well.
I have a balloon. I'm ready to fight Joko. I have a balloon. You still have movement. You're not stuck. Only I am.
Because rich recognize rich.
Rich recognize rich. Uh-huh. There's people that like when they find out
Bram
I'm
is stuck now. That's actually perfect. You know what? I like this exchange. Yeah. Can you just go ahead and kill him too?
Speaking of you being rich, there are people that when they find out I mod for you, treat me like I have access to every last penny you have. And it's like, what? No, go away.
It hits me and Enko a lot. Yeah. Just basically like typical, Barons manipulating the market kind of BS.
The Barons are coming. The Barons are
Any
coming.
single thing that happens, yes, blame these two guys or blame like this group of traders. Yeah.
Clem, no, I got 446 gold. Gamer F Capuno in chat has more money than me. She's the one I sell my stuff to. And if I'm lucky and MM has the items I need, I sometimes get to sell to him. At
Agree, though,
a lower
Reddit
exchange rate.
No, for the most part, honestly, it's fine. It's just, it's like a 50-50, right?
More than double you have?
I say it's a good 50-50. Is this dude just like levitating or some shit? Like, what the fuck is he on? Sit still. Joko, sit still.
You're asking a lot there. But like, Clam, if you want to actually like make money, Faith is good at helping with that.
One yearns desperately for something that can cut through the all-we. Pain is always become. But 'tis better to give than to receive, no? Makes one feel alive. Well, you know what I mean.
You have 22 gold. Hmm? I'll be honest, I've seen a lot of players who started with like 22 gold, like take to trading really, really well, and then go from 22 gold to like 200k, and it's wild.
I admit, I've indulged in a few calculated fabrications to bolster my myth. I hope yours is more than that. Perhaps it is.
Oh, how nice of you to be useless like everything single time here.
How do you trade? I don't have a link to the overflow on my bot yet. I honestly didn't think it would come up.
It did not have a link to the overflow.
Yeah.
Wow. This is unfortunate.
Look, this exclamation mark Faith, please post it. And yeah, there we go. That's the command.
Oh boy! Oh shit! You're dead.
I said Clam. Nah, Clam, you're not useless. Clam, you're good people. Alright, MM. It's up to you. Be the hero Tyrion needs you to be.
Nope.
Faith makes money by logging into the game. She usually makes about 1 to 2k every time she logs in. Whoa, 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 whoops, 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 whoops. My bad, Whoa, whoa, whoa. You should be fine, Clam, you should be able to post. Whoa, that was... I thought I turned that off. Hang on. I got you. I got you. Slash mod.
Oh, what the hell? You got me this time.
Wait. Happy.
Ah, can't wait. Go.
Oh my god, slash unban.
Oh, I'm scared. I don't want to die.
Oh my god. Twitch, work right. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Clam.
Wait. Okay, res now. Let's go. Like, res now. There we go.
Okay. Clam,
I got
try
an achievement
posting a
in
link now.
Killer.
Jesus Christ. There, I fixed it. The bot can't hurt you now. The bot just did not like that. There you go, that's the link to the overflow. Just so the bot doesn't hurt you till I can fix the bot. I trust you to not break things. You don't have to do anything, just don't break anything. If you want to stay a mod, you can, but if you want me to remove it, I'll remove it after stream.
That's you. Like, you're the only one who can use that power up.
I mean,
Kinda
could have just aimed into random corners and just throwing CC everywhere. That's fine. Oh my god, this is... Can we finish this fight, please? We've been here long enough.
I mean, you had to advance the barrier part. Something I could do.
Cannot be the end.
Ah, man, I can't believe it. Oh man, I'm sorry, buddy. I mean, if it was up to me, I would keep you.
I think you killed him. I mean, I think you really killed him.
Okay, spam protection.
Can be deceiving, but...
Options.
Look, the awakened. They're in a stupor.
I'm actually gonna turn off
Oh,
link.
Doom.
I'm gonna just disable link prevention. Okay. Should be working.
Hey, cutscene.
The rumors of my immortality are drastically understated. Oh, Commander, you look so disappointed, so impotent. I feel for you. I really do. But let's be honest.
This honest speech.
In your heart. Fear not. The world will not forget you. The scars you've gouged into it spell out your name for all.
Thank you, Clam, for the follow, by the way.
I confess I was happy to take credit for your victories. But did you ever stop to wonder what that says about you? That so many bought what I was selling. They call me a monster, and you a hero.
This is the truth. Truth bomb.
Expects Palawa Joko to dare to throw
That's actually true. I mean, we're the ones actually disrupting the world.
Are we now? Are we really?
Mortal would be so monumentally stupid as to destroy a dragon, the life force of this world. Let alone two. And a god to boot.
I'm just gonna leave you with mod hat,
Oh, my
Clam.
infusions are.
I trust you with it. And honestly, you're one of the people I'd rather the bot not
Face to
destroy
face.
on
Gilliman versus
accident.
Paolo Joko.
Once you're gone, everyone will flock to my embrace. They will all love me. Flower, Ignatius.
It's snack time. Bots hate
Mauls them to
clams.
death,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, I think bots do hate clams.
Praise Joko.
Oh, your cookies are done, Faith? Nice.
Maureen, what have you done? Are you... Oh.
Maybe we leave her be. She's got a lot to
MM, why are you watching her eat? That's weird.
Commander, you should have seen it. The primeval queens and their ghost army wiped out the third generation plague bugs.
I got look, I got his leg. I got his leg. Hey, look, I got Paolo's leg. Look at that. Joko's legs with me.
Her dinner.
Let's stop eating him now. Okay, I mean that's enough.
I mean, there wasn't.
Pretty sure that's past its expiry date. 300 years. Or take.
It is. It was. Tell everyone to give the Awakened a wide berth. We still have a lot to mop
Bird
about
flu,
there.
huh? What do you say to this?
Will do. I
You want some?
need some
No?
air. Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Is it over? Oh my. Great. She's big enough to eat people now.
Do not mess with Aureen.
Is she
Got
done
that
yet?
right.
Oh no. No, she's not. Are we really just gonna stand here while she eats a guy, huh?
Well, I'm sure you'll all be happy to know the third generation epidemic has been averted. Just a bunch of first
Going
and
to
second
town,
gen
like.
bugs to deal with out there. Why is everybody so quiet? Oh, look at all these.
Kanak is a Kanak is a chef's kiss character. You know, I like his arc. You know, he's redeemed himself. He was a traitor, and now he's on board with us in our mission.
In case you were wondering,
That's Faith to say Canuck is best boy. Yeah, I mean like look, he didn't bram us.
He did have a point about you.
Yeah.
You do cause chaos.
Right here.
Well,
Green.
We are a we, Bram.
Done?
Like it or not.
Good. Maybe you wanna put some leftovers for the next day.
Those are our only
Have some leftovers.
What I think is cool as well is like Canuck has like such a in-depth is actually like really deep in the story. He's like gone through a lot, especially like in season 2 you find out about some of his history. Alright, I think that's a good let's go. Canuck's no.
You actually sleep it through. Wow. You just sleeps it through. That
Alright.
was perfect. That's wonderful. You know what, Aura? I'm gonna say this. We can call it there because that's enough, you know?
Oh yeah, I think it's a good point to stop. You seem like are you going to go do some giveaways now? Or are you just done?
I think
it's a good
do like one. Oh shit, my phone's shut. That kind of sucks, man.
If you're gonna go do
was
some
intending-
giveaways, I'm gonna hop out of Discord and talk to my chat for a bit, and then probably head off. But
good luck.
All right, it was nice playing with you. Next week there is no I carry Baron through gameplay. But the week after we should be back. We'll talk. We'll figure it out. But with
We'll see. I mean, depends on
where we are.
Depends on how much content is in EOD. If it's back to business after the second week, then we'll see.
Oh yeah. But we'll talk. We'll see. Maybe we'll just end up doing some EOD content together. Worst case
That is
scenario.
also good. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I will talk to you later about Discord stuff, probably through DMs. Alright, bye,
Yeah,
Emma's
most
chat.
likely.
I'm going to
Yeah,
continue
bye.
streaming
Take
for
care,
a
alright.
little bit. Alright, bye. Alright, chat, it is now just us. MM has Gone to go do giveaways, I assume. Throws money around. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the escapades of me and MM. They happen typically every Friday. Unless... Basically, unless, like, new things come out. Oh my god, Faith, what is with you and soul collecting? Barons suck. No, Barons don't suck. Friday escapades are honestly really, really fun. I really look forward to them every week. They happen, we'd go until basically one of us gets tired or one of us has to go, which is usually me at 5:30ish. So I got about 45 minutes to go. Did anybody have anything they want to do? Anybody need any help in Guild Wars? Like, I got a bit of time, so definitely now's the time we can. I don't mind helping people out. We can throw up a quick squad, help somebody do mission, tackle something, whatever needs done. Go get scout. Take you. How far into the sky scale mission are you? Because that honestly could take a while. Now we shit talk MM. No, we don't shit talk MM. We should talk his fashion. That's gonna get clipped. What game are you playing, Clam? Stripping a planet of its resources. I'd say No Man's Sky. But I might be wrong. Everyone's fashion sucks. Look, Faith, you're just judgy. Oh, Astroneer. I was close. It's No Man's Sky, but better. I actually have No Man's Sky. I could play that, but that's a lot of, like, maybe. I know I've advertised it a few times, but definitely, if you enjoy hanging out in chat, you'll definitely, Faith, myself, and a bunch of others from the Astral Phoenix community hang out in the Discord all the time. So definitely !Discord and join up. Love to hang out with people. See people around there. Not required. We do anime nights on Friday. Faith and I will be as well. Faith and I will be streaming the End of Dragons release in the morning. So have fun, Clam, as you decide between me and Muck to watch. Haha. Honestly, that's like hard. Yeah, anime nights are Thursdays. They are in the evening, 10 p.m. Eastern. Definitely worth coming for. We'll have more proper schedules laid out hopefully soon. Things are a bit of a work in progress as Faith and I get things going. If you missed any of the content and want to catch up on VODs, !YouTube and to bring up the VOD channel. We also will be doing, Faith and I will be doing more highlighted content. But yeah. Oh, you gotta return to Canthonian? No, I'm gonna capture you and you're gonna join Faith. No, I'll just kidnap you, force you to do content. Force you to be content. Give you the Arrow treatment. I could probably do a reaction to... If I wanted to, I could do a reaction to the Arrow video. I think it'd be fun. I should hide map chat, honestly. What are you looking for? I'll be honest, I think if you had that happen, Clam, you'd probably just disappear for like a month, not say anything, and then come back and be like, "What's up, guys? It's your boy, Clam." Did you see? Oh, Errol's partner is so great. He had the best reaction to the video. I mean, I'm pretty sure that everybody's had embarrassing moments. I mean, legitimately, my entire YouTube history prior to name updating and everything like that, and stream history is like pretty bad. There's a reason I rebranded so I could start over. Like, if you actually look into my history, you can find the streamed parts of Dungeons and Dragons campaign I used to run. I'd love to get back into doing that, but I need to find people to run that with. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Well, uh, I mean that. Yeah, if they're using it, you're kind of SOL, but I can kind of get that as well. I'm still so happy I got this legendary armor. By far, hardest thing I've ever done. I know I ramble and go off on tangents a lot, by the way. And don't I don't have focus half the time. I mean, I completely understand it. Dude, like being able to go and be like Sentinels. Hey, look guys, I'm good at content. So good. Lawful evil drow that's a mouthful. You could have just said drow ranger. Yeah, Lego heavy I went with because I mean this. I have not visible, but I do have a twilight for when Vindicator comes. Here's the thing. A lot of people underestimate this. This helps so much. Just sitting on Herald with this on lets your entire party be able to take more damaging stats, which in turn does more damage than you can output on your own if you build around that. It is so good. Plus, infinite here. Bam! I'm now pulsing infinite fury and infinite swiftness, and if I wanted to, even more might. Oh yeah. Well, here's the other thing people underestimate is the Great Dwarfs. Like I spent. So this, which is pulsing, I just pulse defense, and yeah, Shiro, like you get Shiro's, which is hi, I invoke lifesteal to my party, and it's pulsing to all 10 people. This goes to everybody, so you know, 10 people right with this are just getting increased duration. It's like a flat increased duration. It's not increased concentration. It's increased duration. Which means like someone with like low alacrity, say like Flute Girl, would have it. It's a unique buff. They didn't mention it being changed. Because this is Herald. They never mentioned this being changed. If it gets lowered, it gets lowered still. 5 targets, it's still viable in party content for sure. I like having the Lily of the Ellen because so many people don't have this place and don't come bug me. Oh. Boon Herald maybe not, but Support Herald. Support Herald running this and like works so well. I did a Deimos run where I ran Support Herald, and I had I was running this. And the healer died, and I just went, alright, I'm the healer now. Burst this, boom. Now I'm the healer. Switch to this, boom. Shields. Healing. And, you know, you can always go naked, you can always go and O energy if you can go and trick it fast enough into thinking you have the energy. Look at me, I am the healer now. Yeah, basically. A lot of it comes down to just what you want to do with it. Herald, the reason I... Heal Rev and is one of the most underrated... Like, Heal Herald is one of the most underrated classes. It has the highest healing output in the entire game. Problem is that's all it brings. It really does not bring anything more. So if you just want something that, like, can heal for days, you can bring that. So, Herald has traits, basically, each point of upkeep you can move around faster, but this is where it really comes in. So you remove boons from enemies, you can cleanse conditions with Centaur, or, you know, you can even increase boons another second. So this really, really helps. This has you have might upkeep, and you know, you can take this, which gives you defense.
Everything here seems to be
Red
running
cube machine
smoothly.
beeped.
Maybe I can take the rest of the day off
And
to
then
relax on the beach.
there's this one where you heal allies when you grant them a boon. This is where the healing output comes. So I go and pulse this. I'm now just every few seconds I'm just giving out a bunch of heals. This one trait is where all of the heals come from. Pair that with Ventari, and you know, like, good tablet control. Like, good tablet control, and you're one of the strongest healers in the game. It's so underestimated. Just because so few people actually know what it's capable of. How do I put it? Like, I mean, that's basically it. It's so underestimated. I don't even have the full build. That wasn't even all the traits, because, like, here, this is a blank one. I'm gonna use this. So, Herald, you take this, you take, using a consume heals you, or if I want to tank. You're allowed to carry by flank. I mean, oh, I feel bad for you. Kinda sucks. Grant Vigor, or you can do when above health healing to others. This is actually really good. I don't remember the entire build. Periodically gain barrier for each boon you have. So this lets you stay up, or healing done to others is increased for a short duration. I believe this is the one I want. Gain increased healing to others based on a percentage. Oh, no, that's what I want. And I think it's Invocation I want. Invoking a Legend Cleanse a condition. Heal yourself, gain swiftness. When you use a skill that has an energy cost. Yep. And then you have, I believe, this, which, I'm not even sure this is the right build, but this is one, like, you got that, and you have so much power, so many options. Firebrand is good, but Firebrand, I think, with the change, is going to get be a lot worse, and Vindicator is honestly going to be at home. Do Dev. Invoking is clutch, but I'd probably do Dev. Here's the thing, like, with everybody going 5, it opens up the floodgates to a lot more people being in. Vindicator, like, healing slash buffing Vindicator is going to be, like, a lot more valuable. You got Chronos that, you know, they're just gonna go, there's a lot of people that think Chronos are gonna go back to their roots of, having to be brought. Things of that nature. My personal theory is people just need to go and be like, hey, how much of each thing do we have? Do we have enough? Do we not have enough quickness? Do we have enough alacrity? Do we have enough might? Do we have enough fury? I don't disagree that Vindicator felt lackluster. Like, I'm such a big Revenant fan. It was the first class I mastered in Raids, and it kind of just went from there. But even before that, I had like such a nice love of it. I'm still mad about that change. The big thing I felt is it just felt weak. It did not feel strong at all, and the dodging did not help. The weird dodge that it got is just, I don't like it. Honestly, Muck put it best with with his videos on it. I'm not a big fan of it. It honestly felt like they were trying to get it really felt like they were trying to do bounding dodge, but worse. Hopefully this thing has Daredevil. I really hope it does, so I can show what I want to show. You have Daredevil unlocked. Yes. Like, see, this is like what it I have a lot of characters. See, that's not bad. That I can still dodge. I still have control. Yes, I know you mean Faith. You don't. But like, it's like, boom, land. It's just a few seconds. I still feel like I have control of my class. I haven't played this character in a minute. Oh god, this character is like trash. Like, I don't jump into orbit. So, it's not, like, even if we were to look at, where's a Soul Beast? If we were to look at, like, Soul Beast and, the attacker combined one, where it's, like, quick punch into the ground, even that's much faster and would feel much better. It's just, like, the speed at which things happen. I don't know why I still have that. Like, that's a big thing. Warriors, I know, are currently being looked at. Ignore the fact that I have hundreds of characters, by the way. I'm trying to do one of every race class combo map completion. You know, you can see the tons of map completion. You can see the tons of map completions as I hide the characters that aren't done. That one I need to redo. Well, that's not even the worst part of it, Clam. It was bugged worse than that. What are you reacting to? What in the world? Hang on, I'll DM you an image after the stream, and you'll have a stroke. It's... Hang on, I actually should have... It's not recent, I'll just DM you the current version. Well, you just joined the Discord, so that makes it really easy. We have a welcome page other people can't see except for me. And Faith. Message... Alright, there you go. That is my current character list, all sorted. And the first line with all the reds and greens, that is map comps I've done versus not done. And I also have an alt account too that I've done one map comp on. Although that one I don't think I'm going to do it on everyone. I'm going to do it. I'm going to infinitely do it. You need help. Yes, I do. Can you buy me some character slots? Actually, for real though, once I hit the 45 characters, maybe one of each race class combo, I am stopping at that point. That's when I'm done. Because then I've hit my goal. At that point, I have 90 gifts of exploration. I can go set aside enough to make and bind at least one of every Gen 1 weapon.
Teamwork is key. The more you collect, the better everyone does.
Oh, I don't play a lot of characters. If I go back to my character select screen. Currently I'm map comping this character. This character MM had me made for video. This is my world v world. This is my main. This character does nothing. This character does nothing. Crafter does, occasionally I remember to go and do stuff with her. Look at the gaudy armor. It's so good. This was my original character, and that's why she exists. I used to PvP with this character. Was just made to be made, just made to be made. A lot of these were just made to be made. And I don't play all of them. I don't ever expect to play all of them. I expect to have them as options if I ever want to play them. Like, oh, I'm bored of playing Sylvari Revenant. Maybe I want to play Norn Warrior, or and drop my IQ a few points. Or maybe I want to go and play an Asura Guardian, and feel like I'm tiny and very protective. It just lets me do what I want. And kind of see things the way I want to go about it. And honestly, so many people you see don't have the little like world completion star next to their name. Like everybody here, not a single person I've like clicked on has had that star. But I have it. On any time I play, I want to have that star. I want to have the rare thing. Faith, I don't think you have... I'm still questioning if you've ever done a world comp in your life. I need to go and drag through a world comp. But yeah. Honestly, like, I just do what I like. World comping for me is, like, just calming. I go, load up the character, and I just go from point A to point B, do whatever's at point B, move to point C, so on and so forth. And if I get bored, I just stop. I've been World v Worlding more recently. But it really just comes down to what do I feel like playing. Oh. No, I only have that on one character, and that's how it's gonna stay for now. But like, it's like, oh hey, here's I gotta do this area. I mean, I don't blame people who don't world comp. Like, I don't expect people to play this game the way I do. You play Heal Brand Tank. I mean, Heal Brand Tank is like old Mesmer Tank. I could go stand still, AFK, I'm going to live. The raid could be dead hours ago. I'm still alive. But yeah, like, I play this game very differently to a lot of people. I play it different than MM, from Muck, from Faith, from probably you do. Because, like, I just enjoy the simple part of doing map completion, doing, like, messing about in World v World. Here, let me show you my tank. Hang on. Where are you? She is right here. Still running the default skin, precursor armor for, the legendary armor because I just needed an armor set. So if I go to my stats, oh, as an equipment, it's all minstrels. Except for this, but nobody cares about that. It's all just minstrels.
Quickly.
Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. You know, I got that, like, with basically full ascended and a bunch of vitality infusions, I have 22k health and 2300 toughness. Nothing kills me. I literally walked into World v World, sat on a camp, and laughed at them for a half hour as they tried to kill me and like, just save their camp. I didn't really kill them either, but it was funny. You know, like, and I've done... I think for me, this game I just treat very different. I just I find what I enjoy, play it till I get bored, and then I find the next part I enjoy. There was a time I used to do the LS4 train with the overflow for a while, and I did that religiously for almost every day. And then I got bored of it. I started getting busier and busier in real life. I was running a guild with Faith at that time, and COVID had just happened, so I was like, I don't want to do this no more. And so I stopped, and I actually just took a break from the game for a year. Well, Clam, I have some good news for you. I'm hoping to set up a raid squad on Thursdays. You have interest. I don't really care. I'm gonna drag you with it anyways, probably. No, but if you actually have interest, let me know. I'll let you know details. And we can see if we can get that going. I'm hoping to I'm dragging Faith with because she needs to learn how to raid. Talk to the missus on that one. Sure. But I actually don't know what your schedule normally looks like. I don't know if you just work during the day or whatnot. I know I have one allotted day during the week guaranteed. Oh boy. Do you already have like a static? Is it missing members? Well, I mean, scheduling as adults is rough. Like, I used to run a like I said, used to run a Thursday Dungeons and Dragons group. The two of the three players, which were a couple, ended up having a kid. Who's Arrow? Oh. Oh, so you ripped it. So on that Saturday, that's that after the incident, that must have been a lot of fun. I can't wait to have this be gone. Like I want to raid, and but like at the same token, it's just getting groups together that are willing to take new players or people who haven't experienced all the content is very, very, very rough these days. You know, if I go and open up the raids looking for more, majority is sellers. You got this wing 1 looking to kill Gorseval. You got a wing 3. And neither of them have people inside them. And apparently Faith is pinging. Oh, Faith has posted her bread cube. Yeah, Faith posts food. I definitely know about Raid Academy. It's mostly... It's more the fact of, like, dealing with Raid Academy. I don't... It's no offense to them, like, I just... I've had a couple of people give me, like, some horror stories from there. I don't... To be fair, it was, like, 4 years ago. It was, like, not like 4 years ago. It was, like, 2-3 years ago or something like that. It happened, so I'm sure things changed. But I know they exist, and I know they're good. Look at my collection of garbage. I don't run training runs. I run clear runs with people who have no idea what they're doing. I once did, back when I used to run a static on Saturdays, I would bring people who've never been to a raid before, tell them the mechanic, and go from there. I would have left 10 runs in. I don't deal with that no more. Did I deal with this today? Yes. I don't have the patience for human stupidity. When it comes to that, I will go for 10 pulls at most because I've done Final Fantasy raiding. You'll get me till I can leave, and then like once I feel I've done my part, I'm out. Oh yeah, when I was when it was like just Wing 1, I had all, or even just when Wing 4 was the main wing, and I worked a job, I had tons and tons and tons of free time. I didn't really care. I was perfectly happy with, you know, every day coming home, running raids, taking new people. I was infamous for a small bit as a pug reaper, as I'd literally reap pugs just for like the strangest reason. There was one time I was raiding, I had a pug, I had 2 pug druids, and I couldn't tell which one was doing bad, because I was giving orders that, like, made sense in the moment, and it was like, one of them's not following orders. So I go, give a simple command. I said, in Whispers, link your gear. Both of them linked their gear, one in Whispers, one in Squad Chat. I kicked the one who posted in Squad Chat. And we cleared right after. I was known as the Pug Reaper. I also used to go by the name Death a lot, for very good reason. There's a reason, though, I changed it. The crust is the face. Like, we're talking rating. Face like, so have you heard about this, our Lord and Savior Bread Cube? I feel like my mic is peaking a lot. All right. We're getting close to when I have to go make popcorn for my family night, so I think this is a good spot to stop. Faith and I will be streaming EOD's launch. I will probably be doing short streams on Saturday and Sunday. I don't expect to go long because I will probably just want some like me time as well, so probably just a couple hours in the evening. if you can make it here, Clam, you can have some popcorn. I make it in the wok. I actually make it myself. I take the kernels, put it in the wok, put some oil, heat it up. Oh, it comes out perfect. For real though, if you're ever like, if we ever meet up, I'll make you some popcorn. But yeah. So Faith and popcorn. So yeah, Faith and I will be doing EOD Saturday, Sunday. I'll be probably doing 2 to 3 hour streams. Maybe Guild Wars 2, maybe Variety. So yeah, if we're going, if you care about YouTube, and this is also to random lurkers, we do have a YouTube channel. We do have YouTube channels. Both links are down below, and you can !point YouTube, and the bot will bring up both YouTube channels. Let me just, which you can see there. We have both a VOD channel and we're going to do more edited content. Make sure you go and check those out. I do have a Twitter. I don't really care about it. Not yet. And yeah. We're happy to have had some very nice people show up today. I think today was a very good stream. This VOD will hopefully be up by tomorrow if you missed it. Yeah, thank you everybody for coming. If you want to hang out in the Discord, make sure you follow this link. Also, feel free to DM myself or Faith if you want added to the Guild Wars 2 guild in game. We both of us run it. It is still just starting up. Guild missions are Tuesday. Faith runs those. She runs a lot of stuff. I do a lot of the other stuff that's behind the scenes she doesn't like. And yeah, thank you one more time. Thank you so much. And let's find somebody to raid. Does anybody have any suggestions on who we should raid? I raided Loranity yesterday. And I think Guild MM is ending soon. So if anybody has any suggestions, I'm all ears. Or we can just end it here and no raid. I'm good either direction. Raid my raid Mighty Teapot be a drop in an ocean. Who's streaming? I don't honestly want to raid somebody that large that I don't personally know. I feel like we're raiding with like just a handful of people feels weird. People I know like Loranity, Muck, MM, I'm okay with doing, even if they're larger, because I know they know who I am, and I know them. But it doesn't feel as weird. I think we're gonna go without the raid today. But yeah, thank you. So I think we'll raid when we have more. I'm not raiding Sage. It's a jam. He's a good person, but yeah. All right. I'm gonna stop the stream. Thank you again. I will talk to you guys on Discord. Clam probably in R&D. I will see you there, or in one of Muck's streams. But take care. Thanks for coming. Bye.